And our first time to Swaba.
First time I'm
cross now the check or Jansa.
Oh,
cross now.
Why you do so? Why you do so?
Ghana for more share Basintale. You need introduction be at the mama. One can say munim dada. TV 3.
Why?
Said a bro for yenti. Or baby, no aquatina, no bibia, no trebia, but one. Indeed, the Yano Hadam, my dear. Yeah, but when you know to come my crabber. So far, so good. Jenny, no send it here.
So far, so good. Near day in him, and in here, says here. Near Besson Cody, in your name, send a trim. In your name, say about cosm in the last 8 years. It didn't see us, a mammo phone, a mammo cancan, a mammo bonnet, and just say, Omobedi, so. A mammo and Fasobia knew so, and Omobedi, so. Say, Nikitas, Shane and Contumponsem, say, young Contumponsem and da. Dream, Nibi beer the 40 year minor. And that year, in your name, say, a buyer or dear Becobosh assassin or so. So I bind an abidia so. Na mampenya wa ye bida ababio on asaba on His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enra me ni hia ye de ba ko kaya me ni gin ho pa ne se buckle your seat belts Basintale we are about to take off taking off in full force or say from the 7th of January and you swear in say chain the first thing we are going to do is a 120-day social contract in Ghana for call bam bed tax away, e-levy away, emission tax away. Yes. Away. They are leaving the shores of this country. Away. They are leaving the shores of this country. The no fee stress, free fees for year ones is coming into full force. The framework for the 24-hour economy is going to be put in full force. First 2 weeks, 14 days, Obeshishene ministers, cabinet ministers. No, we now CEOs are twice. Just say within 1 month, the government is going to take off. Enti, baby, we are waiting for the 7th of January. And I swear President Mama in say China. The country is going to begin its transformation. Send your musia gumino, send your musia semino, yan shasi and tema ye. So we must start early. And I have told them that I don't want a government of blame game. Yen pe me, Deputy National Communications Officer. President Mahama say he doesn't want us to start now because MPP 4 years say no, that is why they've given us power. We are here to transform, we are here to reset. Yeah, but can you ya? Anka obidin tosha nyina de to awawa. Say we near here be gin tosha de ko. Testis. Tosha. Ne showa. Obi say ye wini am be gin showa nko. Obi say we near yem pageantu no mu ye no obi say na sorry yen hye sorry na champion do bibia say omo fa to me hye yen say wo bra na champion ni na we ye e wo US Army ne sobolo no a ne pa na we ye kitchen chef nko ntoko mu da me tu for say ne to me sitie no on the 7th of December to me e ko shega e ko diga na fonsem Ghana for na kire ni omo de to me ba no in this moment say yen fa to me mamon de yen fa to me mamon kira won swearing in our president current president Eddie Sword na be share the next president and Sada. No. At swearing in the Chief Justice swears the president in. The former president does not give power out. Ghanaians give power and the Chief Justice swears the president in. In the year to omo for say 2 minutes free munsem e ko di Ghana for nsem na Ghana for this 2 minutes be share nsem. Omo ka so omo penende omo penechina ende miniaba ehene ati. This is the fastest conceding. Man penye ni egu man penye be de chire ni egu asese. I've handed over power. No, don't hand over. Hold on to power. Where is power? Nga to me was asanga ukra. To me ko diga na phone sem nti ono bie ne sem anopa no. Na wo se to me afri ne sem. Enra ano don pre. Kasa na numu jejejeje parliament. Ye mamu to me ndem mamu echena. Enra free collation center ho na no ho ya mobo as ya confirm ansu abono. Just on the master. Wa when say no me no captain man this am don pray wa phone at once was a ceremony o cha confirm na ukokuna a confirm nya hu sika na pe na wa phone na wa ket because when we say wa phone be kunu oh I no don pray now no worry na no wa mobo and I me say the bema ewie ye pa nie on namo na tade o sheba e grave na tade no so se no Oversized. You see, you don't talk with such arrogance. The impunity was too much in this country. And Ghanaians voted for us to clear that impunity. Not nonsense, no also. 14,000 pounds. We are going to private jet. We drive with Jenso. We are BBA. We are wine. We are wine. We are wine. Idi Amin crying. Now Baumia 10,000 bags. Businessman the 10,000 bags. About what to just salarize. We are wine. You see, and that's why I've told a lot of the boys say, ransacking offices and all of that. No create woman say you can retrieve stolen things. 10,000 bags about me, I call jail or port. Say we deal into ransacking if you grow. We have to put him in a witness box and force him to vomit the money out. Not the other. MPB force so that's yes chrome and omudi nyamrasem. And right ko chi bi wo to Senya West. The communication officer Cassius. And a ko chi bi. Omo wia eyi no mo wia iron rods. Ewo agenda 111. Is MPB for no kasa dwom mpanyimfo no. Nti omo tie su chrome no omo kasa bro mo mpanyimfo no. Enye NDC na ebe jimpanyimfo na ahwe a ye bedu service kra na MPB for na asa ko omo nkrofo no. Because America 2017 sa matwo men ya omudi nyamrasem no omo ko twe judge a free court pregnant judge e bunu tietia ni yem omo na abronya mo asade akọ institution so mo ko bo panyimfo no enra anope me story ni ntia my elite no say ye friend me say mrante bi ko habo na membra na me no mbekasa na me fa me moto nti captain me di moto na bae me fa me moto me ko duru o me hwe mrante no me hu obi a me bi so me say anamo mo ye hwan mo me so pacho mo njaye ye party asem ye MPP4 na ye ko port ko bu ye mpanyimfo no esan so mo wiaye na me say in the sadia ma me pem kwan ye na me de be duru studio ha nti you see all around I'm grateful say Ghana for the 2 million shares. It's a lesson to all of us as politicians. Captain, those days are you say oh try last minute now the bro or the mo or the oil or the sika be show monsa no more to amount no those days are on platform so oh see if you are me oh see a trim or do me the car be ma yes a trim or for more fast year no mame Ghanaians want to hear policy but you know when you might tell them how you're going to transform their lives. We are going to give you jobs. Mabunu omo krom hamrante ne mabawa no. Ade ba ko pen omo pe. Ninja me associate more with the youth is that I understand our challenges. Every young person in this country wants to finish school, get a job, make mama proud, make dada proud, and get his family finished. We are politicians now with 3,000 cars and fan. So with me money, juba money here. Emma sitting mo gumana. Upe akoto private jet and fan. But uma miano, uma common deno or the mobile money car or the quick loan car. Obi the quick credit card. Now sorry, a bicycle 58 million. Now they are common national cathedral more to hold. Ewa. Catapult, more the signboard at once, more appointed CEO, Mutuanaka. Now no intercepted bank statement of National Cathedral. It was CEO, or deputy CEO. Our Mutuanaka 28,000 Ghana cedis every month. We are why. Dr. Sion was there. Obey them one time. Chinia, Sesala East. Contractor was with the mark contractor for mom ye. What could create our company a friend about 2 hours say. And I would do 8 1 year and our driver, higher directors. And I'm more mobilization 30%. What this scanning in our quite no so money. Obey them. Pius Ena Majide, go to Australia for Koye. You become one summer, also constituency say afraid of the Nipa called US, who the Nipa over by after 7 December. Them. The health minister, COVID-19 in Drew, also talk COVID-19 in Draba, who expanded from $10 to $19. You go carry also one general. Nanado say health minister Bre and Yeshe say Yaba. Obey them. Captain, impunity no do so. And we must deal with them. People must be held accountable. Yes, people must be held accountable. People must account for all these stolen monies. They cannot just go free of charge. And my table of shit. All the stolen monies, we already have projects for them. And the Jessica na yet me a project, you know. Project. So it is incumbent on us to retrieve all the stolen cash and earn salaries or margin. Any 10% need piano, they have to cough it out. On this kind of bar, they acquire all the projects. And the captain.
Malik, Rebecca says, it's kind of mind to me and retrieve. It means that a Jumani in Punto be a somewhere. No, Sikana be retrieving has nothing to do with our manifesto. And then your friend of special projects. Until we call it the oral projects.
What you say? Your projects are friend oral projects. Internally, your jisikana ne achira mo ne edisikana ye. Send ye obi nka say mo ko jisikana ko die. Inti your jisikana na esi school da na achiro school da no oral project. Your jisikana na dia to see hospital na achiro oral project. Captain, what you say?
Say he pick by. Into oral beba.
Into oral beba. Inti yesisi sana it minya be 100 oral schools, 100 oral hospitals. Oral roads. People will stop impunity and corruption will stop in this country. Because media cases actually project there. Yeah, be a metric here. Or maybe are singing.
Ade. If you was masa. Bisa what now you interview? Well, me na me campaign me.
With that now we expect Mobe winning this year elections and with Senia Nipadodo margin, were you surprised?
I wasn't.
Okay.
In fact, to a larger extent, margin and me say menyana manya.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we were expecting you name say Baumia to be 40%. Into 41 1 year, and we still don't understand that.
Okay.
Yes, Baumia campaign.
No.
Captain, Baumia should not have gotten 40%. No.
Okay.
Only message. On an amnosa, and no year rough, and no dear grown or no champoa, and no dear temp. To be a running mate is different from being a presidential candidate. There are two campaigns. Wallahi, in 2016, Baumia was more a serious person than 2024. I don't know what happened to Baumia. I don't know what happened to him.
Correct.
In 2016, Baumia Bejina Munima, Wallahi, or yen board mass, no. And dollar no me chen say, and I may say, and our drawer, the guy was a serious guy. What happened to Baumia? 8 years we chop upon the ground here say, no. Say yeah, I don't know who taught him that dance, but they did him a bad job. And was like for beer on your draw the man yari. We are say be yaria, we trade draw it me say yari. Baumia win him say now yari and say we are rough dodo. And go say this serious person ba. Serious person be kasani pe ni ma. Wallahi. Chairman Sabonso.
Oh.
Serious guy. Ye the chairman Sabaya. Na Baumia rough na no ye no. Nka chairman Sabe compliment na kakra. E na moko fa napo. Napo de obegu mu campaign mu nyina. Say onu koto final rally cry mananga sa. Because omonga say nimisa ka final rally. Nka napo ka sa final rally nka 25% cry komonya.
Come final finishing.
Anybody final finishing. E no mo ka say mananga sa. Papa ne ba ye bomb so nko na oto bomb so na ye ne de okoba bia wuti bi ye campaign okoba bia na dormitory nyina ahye we ye wan bad luck nko na wo de nam e wo kuruma bebi obeko bia problem e ba ho we ye wan nti clearly I knew that their campaign had landed in confusion and their campaign had landed in rocks because John Mahama campaign now you know na nya gross am no dio he was professing solution no microphone hope okobono region and okoka say be mom nkoko nketenkete no manya nkoko no madane big portrait farm MPP for nkoko nketenkete they didn't know they were doing us good no mo ka so mo here rough Bono East we have swept all the seats Bono region we have swept almost all Ahafo region we have swept almost all you know why nkoko nketenkete sa areas no ade ba
some policy in them
meba captain me chiro mo nyansa the next election they will misbehave they didn't know that it was resonating with the people of the Bono regions because Hoko were portrait Juma pan omoye cashew, ebi cocoa, and omoye portrait. And a portrait Juma no say go in the Bosha President Mama show mo say obemo mo kokon and people for so mu no mo dey rough na ye good. They should go and check the results of the Bono regions. Bono is the one team seat back. Bono region we won almost all. Our region almost all. Next time on be hunyansa and your policy beyond the year rough. They should have learned from us. 2016, we're making mockery of free SHS. If you remember, 2012, free SHS, we were rather making it popular. And they don't learn, but we have come and will learn. Next time, the policy bar, no money policy. I am proud of Nkukon Kitinkiti today. I'm proud of it tomorrow, and we'll implement Nkukon Kitinkiti so that Kosuabo beba form, Akoko bo beba form. Yenina sitting umbego ama yenina Ghana fana to my boyfriend.
GH, Mame enyum na SISD ni na wato maje nku na ye onu nku atiri no my friend say ampon boa wa asesa nku amma be yusu na akosi ni dem na otebo ntiri tie wo de tie enyum no
policy DSC fiane or American opposition.
Okay, because you're right. Now we
me. Any question
well, so with your share projects ahodwa. Abai bi most start say ebia mo project most start here teach you most see schools LCC miamia ahodwa aban we buy nya de so de ne sakan wa ma school for ankoma ankosua de ma bai dodo no asese e na aban no so sa agenda 111 hospitals or start so say wanyansia wi ye be hu se mo beto aso ana se ye beja no se
project bia ye dey aban sika kabia na asha se bia ye beto aso.
Okay,
there's no reason why any government should abandon a project. No, ye beto ani nyina aso na aban also on to one project so bia no will come after that government. Never. Ye beto aso. We are going to manage the economy in such a way that the taxpayers' money will not go down the drains. Now, if be causing financial loss to the state, I don't know, wrong decisions that lead to the state suffering and monies of the taxpayer going down the drains. And if you abandon a project, you have caused financial loss to the state and would have to work to retrieve or salvage that situation. And abandon projects, baby, would run a forensic audit on it. Absolutely, we'll run a forensic audit on it and then would continue them and complete them. President Mama on timelines. Also within the first 1 year, we need to complete a lot of abandoned projects. Within the first 1 year, no brand new project. E-blocks and OC. But the 1 year, see me brain. Until 1 year is good enough to complete an e-block. Omoja e-block back we see Salganov. We have to complete it. Because you see foundation, you have mobilization. We can't abandon the money. Sure. You just see one idea. You have to complete it. Until Agenda 111 was a day almost started here. That framework was even our framework. From 2016, we had a plan to build many hospitals. And they came and they are doing it. We'll continue. Anyone, yes, here, a Kofor Shas here, hereby be complete here. President Mohamed at time was brought Kofor to come and commission it. And they respected him for that. Meboa, projects that were begun by MPP, there's nothing wrong with completing, if indeed they began it, and inviting them. We are not as wicked as them. We are not as wicked as Omoba, Mama projects, we don't do that. The NDC will respect everybody and will do what is supposed to be done to everybody. Because Ghana for the year no, the year say, "Yembe you mu free how are you woman?" Uncle Moon be Papa or MPP more come and Jim this the year Papa. They've passed a verdict on MPP. Say MPP a party bonnet. A dangerous party and it's dangerous to our democracy. Ghana for nyaya again people form be dear so we must prove ourselves, and if we prove ourselves, the MPP will never come into office again, and that party will be collapsed because party what the omoba say omobomai gumai almost say bibia, and we don't need to let them bring us back again, right? And now I'm honorable Ahen Subin MP, Subin MP Eugene Bibi. MP, Eugene MP. Or say the Nkere MPP have taken us 40 years back. Omonkasa MP. Or say they've taken us 40 years back. Until we can't keep going forward. Now MPP for side the Akwe. No. What they have done from 2016 to now, they have caused a lot of havoc to the economy of this country. Until many women say we must prove ourselves. We must work for the people of this country. We must transform the economy. Yes, sir. Me Malik Basintale, many youth for the youth. I love the youth. I know our challenges. I want to be proud to come out again and campaign for the NDC. I want to be proud to go to the youth and tell them, say, Abra Yebano, you can say BC, you can say BC, you can say BC. Ya na ye, no more JD say to Mose, ya, no, I can send you Monsa on Tuabanamaya. That is all I want. Wallahi.
That's it. So, settlement issues. Someone himself in the state, you turn the man crown. What decision on who?
Forensic audit, first of all. Forensic audits. There will be when you have about oral office.
Okay.
Forensic audit, and then when it comes to the oral office, it will be looked at. Until Ubia one for Kwampaso and Toby be a private investor, be one for Kwampaso and Toby to be retrieved. As simple as that. The state has power than anybody. The state has power than anybody. So you are not bigger than the law. Until one for Kwampaso will retrieve it, and then we'll complete it and we'll give it to people because there's going to be a housing scheme. Oh, that's public.
Oh, the Amoto, Akubaro Akuntaro. You get the Sagleme. Oh, 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 met your friends is here.
Friend.
To say I'm the year you ever.
Katie Amon.
I don't see a swear Mahama in and we would depart 29. Met text, send no message. Depart 29.
Said we should get ready.
Oh, yes, get ready.
Because me Kai TV are so transfer Emma warning say whoever only more than sika betono.
Oh.
Mahama ba.
Odo jai. Suti ben kasamre. Me de me ni moto twi, me nu ni moto twi. To do no two na matre moto na chi.
Na ye ko ye ba ofie.
Yes, simple.
Ye de waba.
We second independence oh.
Yes.
A second independence. And Ghana for me catch you. Say ya ye woman. Sike biye ni ho. Sike anka say ya de be ye adwuma no. Ebi ni ho. There's no money. There is no money. When I say no money, there's no money. Ade ma me bufu ye kese pa no. Hwe say ya me no kase. Adriani omo ye wo Jubilee House. Ko Jubilee House na. Ye ka. Samia ukuyere. Samia ukune yere ne clean Jubilee House. Ye ntua ne ka because sika ni ho. Samia ukuyere na the cleaning contract wo Jubilee House. Ono na ne dia. Samia ukuyere ye ntua ne ka. Na clean akro clean Jubilee House ye nya sika ntua ne ka. Na so ukro bridge. Gwen bibini. Yen bisa Samia uku ono na yere ne clean wo. Ana ono asososo o said NLA. They didn't try. Hey, if you wouldn't say a quite contractors are a work Ghana a year quite from 2023 June. Besi and then one the contractor Momu in Abesin in Chomaka. From June 2023. Besin Yentia contractor Biaka.
That's a fact.
And that is a total of 3.8 billion US dollars.
Yeah.
That is how much a car ye jawo wrote nkwa. $3.8 billion. And on that ho. Cocoa bought the car almost $1 billion. And also that ho. And the Biami Busano who said, Inti Obian Casa Mobian did you he? Mimi Tiffy hey. Ye pun showa. Obi ho ba show no so no kwa. Obechemska. And no the magic. Cause me sorry how much ba. Me say no man ka ho.
I'm reminisce.
No, magic. I don't know doctor do. Or see what TV so what bre. No was sending me 1,000. Momo.
Oh, say magic.
Magic. But say media general. Advert sika na ye de be hwe me tua me ka tua others ne ka no na kwadwo me de me nsa akobum aha menye sika bebrebe ba MPP nsem no ho Ghana mo de me si munya abotre me yeso me ma ye campaign ti me pese me kasa biom
fellow Ghanaians
me na me ye campaign proper bi se fia na JB ka chen se fi the aka last campaign wo de ye wi ne enko ye wi say state institution be adeka the Jubilee House na akwa na otwe Jubilee House toilet no ye ntua nka ayama nti se ayama no nkotwen toilet a womo ne wo Jubilee House kura nipa otwen ye ntua nka nti se ayama so ontwen and sika bebrebe no Paris ne dey dey e bia on dey
Tell them now can say for politank mungo for is good too.
Gaviti mo jingles munya weva.
Whoa.
Yeah, boy brother Malik you.
Me shia ohene kase bi pa me shia no. O se captain na me say nana. O se wunti de bia me konkondwe fia. Me gu nsase mahama woni election we. Cause won kwa de mahama woni a wawu. Dem so me ne Kevin Taylor kan wo so Kevin Taylor on tikrom ha wo. Ono onte ha. Ba wote ha.
Abto wabodjuma.
If I buy we kokra iPads, almost 200,000 iPads. What about that? What about chiche my guess?
Guess. Yeah, dada. I'm going for no crowd on Facebook and a cast.
Yes.
I'm going guy about coach Roy. I'm going to body input.
Eva Mensana, son friend of Director of Budget, our Ministry of Finance. Olodi articulators in sewing machines, hair dryers, den. When you want to call it, let me do the me try cards and numbers in Director of Finance, Director of Budget, or Ministry of Finance, or ma so pa or the call Katrina Feku. And no more channels, mammy. Baby crow when you are sassy cannot turn near mano, Madame, you do me, Ministry of Finance, they do baby no who quite you man of power to us are near frail. 500,000 Ghana. We could do weekend. We could do weekend from Friday to Sunday. We are 500,000 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
Bisa mama no director of budget. Na bisa Katrina Feku.
Wani.
Na me monitor omo sa. Omo ya besere. Sisa ne ama ni na. Edi akogu. Na omo che. They say Katrina watu ni fie main gate so she inside. Na mo ka say mo ye. Akromfo ase akromfo. Ha. Say we yetimi kohwie. Won ba bia ye ba ye fi kuma say ba na ye be say kokofodi abakoye last rally no. Won quota na wo kwan so. Say na no ano no. Won hwe quota na egu so. Nti uduru ha uhunu tum. What do you say kwan na egu so?
Ka faso ba kwa.
Ka faso. Dabi dote na crane no mo compact ye. Mo hwe quota na egu so. Tu ba ho wo ma ye kwan no. He wo ma ye kwan no. Say na quota na hwe.
Quota. O ma ye bi wa boko bi. Any man.
You see? Na ye tikrom ha na ye so sade we so na nkrofo gu social media na nkrofo ni abre nipa no ho ye metan kra ye sa miracle aboa je sa ni na no anu so de aboa je
O de aboa.
sa aboa je sa kwaro who did this one hweso ani wa be nam ha obe ye fechire nonsense. Wo MC na kura na wudin so din yi anka yi wadi.
Gwen bibini au.
Ke yi wadi.
Bibini ye ni pa o.
Me wo de me simi ma ye din. Me yen so e mahama in nwi. Yen ye betra radio ya so TV ya so yen ko ba bia. Aya na e be wo. Ye be kire mo bosom ye dua mo aburo. Se Ghana sika na wuwi an sa. Peter Mewu obedem. Me an mini papa do obedem. Peter Mewu obedem train ni sika no when ye anu ye obedem
no train ni sika dey the baba and it is one of is I think number 4 on the oral sheet.
No. Peter Mewu obedem
sky trade because 1 year bibi what you sika.
What you sika? Obedem.
And you don't need 2 weeks to try such a person. 1 week the person obedem. It is number 4 on the list.
Obedem Peter Mewu be ko jail obedem. Opoko ina Pentecost chairman obedem ono me si yam fa ntu nima police station only 3 weeks there on ye nja no hwe ye mo bia fa bible nkata na nim okrumu ada won say chief imam wakwa aban sika ho da ha Ghana for ye kan kore chief imam what is wakwa aban contract ho da and so the whole Ghana Muslims nyina won pani no asofo na ekogu National Cathedral Board of Trustees ne so no kenofori atakọ parliament ebusa no sisika no yemusa Board of Trustees Board of Trustees so me former chairman opoku nyina na ye chairman
Na otina na donka.
Mentele nkasafo na mensankan.
Atibra no besi na mensankan kisi no.
Eti asofo na mo so nyina no mo get ready. Ye beti commission. Mo be kire ba bia. Sas $58 million no. Ade amode ye.
Any sia we CEO of Executive Secretary National Cathedral. Waji aketua 2020 till now. 28,000 Ghana cedi every month. Made in the bank statements by even last month it 30th in November. It went and I mean bank statement no made it all out. He will recover all. He's number 6 on the list. Oral list.
Obia be be so poku ina be koji. Hwe. Wo be koji next time who bo clerical. We are so for be mo brim. We can say hey, e Ghana na me wo no. Because we are so for America, won't be Weska.
Yeah. We
are so for Germany, won't be Weska. Then says will be so for Ghana ha. Na opese chinchina techia. And so ye no emfa.
Chairman Opokunyana with so many songs. But Papa, one of these songs
comes into
just
what's your name? Jingles. Boy. On the responsibility no.
Can I go on?
Na yet club na Pentecost for emu asofo mpanifo na emu nketewa na ye asoro mayina na ye sososo na ye sososo sa na wo refisa wo pon asoro ya wo so light wo fi wo pon asoro ya wo fa kwan so na kofi na owi a wasanya kokudura be ka kire me say aban nye kwan na opoku ina kwotena $58 million so we dey tutokuru
Bang kenye
eno me was adam sofo ba ko bi so afre me captain na me say Apostle, meet you. On say, ye boy, and home by. Nam say, hey, Papa, Casa meet you. When Sina, the air corner, a sorry no. Sorry, Yamia sorry. Yamia sorry. Na Yamin Crawford, dear sorry name. I said the Bible not cano. And many query ya. Ensema kese besisi wamfa wadwen ankoso yi a obronsam betimi apekwan bi so e de wafa so ma wasore ya kwatia asore no na wanhu se opoku na yam se so papa afia me ka bibia me ka je so pani chance hunu na wo ya apostle papa chance hunu no wo phone so a wo ka kire me no mobile phone na wo kasa so no woni bibia call na wo place in machine na coffee man say ba me ho o se dabi me say aban sika na ye de toy the 58 million no poku ina kwatena so ma national say sa machine ni say a wan sika na ye mfa nkoto oh eno wo hode eno wo hode na me say ya na mo di ahunu ya mo the bible ehunu ya to ka so fo asema na so hey me ma tena machine house me kwanda ina timi ni di asofo ye
dada no
enti a simple and short chairman opoku nyina wo answer the $58 million. That man will answer.
Chairman Opokunyana with so
many songs. Sorry, that's only preacher. May you dear Tino, former chairman. But you not pass on you do get no problem. Say Papa Sikano.
Chairman Opokunyana with so many songs.
Pasikano, Kai. Say yet, see, you do baby. I will fagana one city. I see a town. Hey, Papa, ya. For time, that make can answer say judge Electoral judgment to a diary. Your friend say, Chachu Chikata, Bonnie Ben so ye. Cocaine judge no, kind judgment no. Yes, you know one yashi on one moon, one ya bonnie ni be. Nemum, or shame and see. But how can you tell me, say, does the law take retrospective effect? It doesn't. Emra kwadachi. Emra kwadanim. Yeah. And a man chachu ekoje. Ah, enye nyame anko wui. E wo jail. Because the entire akufo ma e de chachu tum ni say no suru chachu. I know they make kind of video so. Because he's a serious legal luminary. So we jam in the system about the legal technicalities. So be any Ghana how church at Chikata. We were afraid. Let me say this on air today. So we jai chachu na owoha ebe hadwen masa yem one nsem gwen ne kan se hoboko ono chachu na yawo asema meken Because the Nado Costra no jail or catch
Fellow Ghanaians.
My people have faith of you.
Fellow Ghanaians. Yeah, Dada.
My people have very much faith of you.
Yeah, Dada.
You see? Fenato. Enti, the Etienne say. Opoku na yamfa ne say sika no wan nibi. Eno nyama sem. But board of trustees na approve spending of the National Cathedral. Sofo Victor Kusi Boateng.
Nidinya.
What's it?
Nidinya. Mboni dio ha.
What's it?
Number 2. Nidinya.
Mboni how?
Because Victor Kusi Boateng ye number 2. And I come do Jemfino number 1.
Ajeta.
Obne do Jemfi number 1. Victor Kusi Boateng number 2. Any papa go na.
Any papa go na.
Hey. And there.
Bakay.
Yeah.
Share. Yen fen dia go kuma o. Yeah, mo bia da kofa seda. Why ma ko sunsun wiase for Jimmy so. Sunsun wiase be wan neto.
Campaign o yetia NDC papa no. No nam Asia sofo no region by region. We are yes.
Me wa cathedral sika shoto.
Yes. Say anything no nam yes ano. Dada sofo no say na Jomama mpe sorry he was going around region by region. Yenya hint no. But I told them don't worry his days are number. Victor Kusi Boateng aka Reverend Kobna that Edu Jemfi with them. Number 1 and number 2 ni dinda ho.
Wonya botre asofo ni nyina mbeko jail. Me na mka cho. Wo de mo anko jail ni kura wo de da cell 2 weeks. Ya do to cell 2 weeks. Me penima eni Medina cell ho. Opoku ina wo Medina. Na Victor Kusi Boateng e wo nima. But that whole 2 weeks, obi any so better next time. What's a sa abayin sika?
Until breaking news, your boys know MBB boys cause some Korea drip machines. And your boys now are coaching.
And one no. Oh, hey.
On Quanta. The firm post this year. That's your. So mom within Yamrazem will catch them. Oh, don't worry. MPP boys now TSC Chrome and on within Yamrazem will arrest all of them.
So mama send penifone discourage out.
Yes.
On promise you so you woni ani ahwe.
Yes.
Say mo anwoni to behwe omo he.
8 sinie.
Ya woni ani ahwe. Say ya behwe o.
8 sinie.
Kenya nsasam Ghana youth amonte. Obi a nsuo sei, kalamse sei nsuo. Yen ye koye demonstration, mo se mo ache yen. Me say that day no hunyame na. E ma me delay wa ha. Me kasa me kope, na me sa twene God so there be commercial interview. Oh, me kasa me kope. Me ye ready some me kwai say o ya che wo.
Gwen.
Me dey commercial da catch police for so mo be prepare me. Na ya che yen. Na nipa da wo tu galamse no wuntumi. Why na no pofe se funu. Na onu tu galamse say nsuo. Janchira.
I decree and declare.
So
Dr. Elijah Mahmoud will win. Who born dog? Who born dog?
Finally, now.
Finally, you better Ghana for you say. You better mo say munya reshemo yemu. You better mo say munya GDA ewo yemu. Better mo say mutie yensempa. Ena mu G2 mu GD say ya baya ye ntwantro ya baya ye ndada nkrofo ya baya ye bida no nti mudi nkunimdi ehye yensa mudi tudmi nyina ehye yensa se yemfa ndimo so na medie me wo gidie se we will deliver. John Dramani Mahama will deliver. Professor Nana Jane will deliver. And in the next 4 years we shall come back to you again for your mandate.
It was a good thing.
And a 42nd minute, but
yes.
David.
Okay.
Just for personal reasons.
Yeah. It's good to have personal reasons for your protection. You are saying, yeah, first saying Ankasa. We didn't say.
Okay, me the Ankasa Albert Nathaniel Neo Kai Tete Hyde. So
Albert Nathaniel Ni
Okai
Hyde.
Yeah.
Are you a guy, Fanti or Fanti?
Yeah. A gun.
A gun.
Yeah.
Tete hide. Ufiosu.
Yeah, Osu. Osu Kinkawe. Osu Kinkawe.
Osu Kinkawe. Also you a gun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Uko school Accra, yeah.
Yeah, because Okas we.
I mean school. I mean
basic.
You started school here.
Okay. For
primary, junior high.
Okay, for junior high and everything, Accra, SHS Central Region, and I mean one of the best schools in the Central Region.
One of the best schools.
Yeah, in the Central Region.
There's only one best school in the whole of Central Region. You know, that's Apam Secondary School.
Apam. Apam they say on count.
Apam on count. Okay, so who call him?
I just don't want to mention it.
But then you fancy him.
The fancy him the rival.
Oh, then St. Augustine's.
No.
At the school?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And said on your girlfriend one fancy man.
We get.
On your girlfriend mum we get. Oh, we decide this school for them come up and fancy man girls father. What they call? Who should they?
General arts.
General arts. Yeah, literature.
Government, geography, and all that.
Do you like politics?
Of course. I mean, for me, I'm interested in every subject, national issues.
But I mean, Oba or Mainimua or politics.
Yeah, I mean, you know, since childhood, I listen to a lot of political shows. Wow. So, yeah.
You want to be a politician?
Well, right now I can't tell, but if it comes, why not?
Are you preparing yourself for that?
Of course, a leadership.
Okay.
Unless, of course, politicians when they say positional. So, but so when they say a leadership, then you should be prepared for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Think about that. Will you be an independent candidate or you want?
No. I'll join a political party.
Which one? Tell me. Be bold enough. You will be bold. Say it.
Right now, I can't really pinpoint.
Oh.
But I have what I can say categorically is I have a soft spot for Mahama, but I don't belong to the NDC. But I have a very personality and everything about him. But
why?
For the NDC as a party, yeah.
There are a lot of people in the NDC, Mahama himself, and a few other people. Why him?
Okay, there's a reason why you join a political party.
Okay.
Right? Me, I started following NDC because of Atamels. I like his personality at the time.
So you follow the NDC from Atamels'
yes.
time? Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you like the personality?
Yeah.
Atamels, Mahama.
I like personality. I don't like parties because parties it really makes you. Sometimes it makes you very stupid. What I said, to put it in a very am I all go in a certain yes. But if you follow personalities, I know you're better.
And then Maham, okay, we'll start with meals. Then the meals yeah fair and now when it you na open personality, no.
Just his calmness, his message. On the political scene, it has become so vicious. I would say. Also, did you amount for a time now? Okay, can't say my people will pay attention to you. But no, he was very calm. It was more about the message and the personality. So I was very, very, endeared. And now me very attracted to the personality.
And then Mahama?
For Mahama, it is because of communication. I'm a communications studies student. So more about.
From the university or you?
No, I completed.
Okay, Legon?
No, GIG.
GIG. Oh, okay. Oh. See, Mahama because he's a communication person.
Yeah. So me very attracted to the style.
What about Nanado?
I have nothing to say about him.
You don't like him?
It's not about liking him, but
you don't like his personality.
I'm not attracted to him.
So you don't like his personality? He's
the president. So whether I like him or not, he's the president. But no.
What don't you like about him?
I'm just not attracted to anything about him. He's the president, alright, but
yes.
I
mean, he's the president. We all agree. He's the only excellency, first gentleman of the land.
Yeah, of course.
But you don't like his personality. It's not a crime to say you don't like somebody's personality.
Yeah.
Sitting here, somebody doesn't like me. And it's not a crime. Yeah. So why don't you like him?
I've not said I don't like him. I said I'm not attracted to him.
You are not. Why are you not attracted to him?
Because I don't see anything about him that I'm attracted to.
Hey.
Yes, but
okay.
yeah.
Not even the way he talk, the way he walk, the way he.
Maybe the way he walks.
I mean, people are attracted to some things.
For me, nah, me afraid about him, his background and everything, and nah, I've not really seen anything like that.
What about Bamia?
I have my reservations, so serious reservations, so yeah.
You have your serious reservations.
Yes.
What do you do now? Are you a blogger?
Yeah, I'm a blogger. I'm a blogger, critic, social media commentator. That's what I do.
That's what you do now.
Yes. Yes.
It pays a lot.
Not really, but if you work for brands, they pay you.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a brand. Yeah, we are Juma brand.
Yeah, me a brand. I'm a brand ambassador for one expert, so
okay,
it pays.
So yeah, they are.
But because of what I do, Ninti, brands name share them person me Juma because if you only me Juma crowd china if you make our sema visa. So on say Ghana, on pay bootlickers and hypocrites and people, stuff like that. So we are very, very conscious about what you do. They don't really like to work with you.
When you be here, Juma regretted that. Just don't mention names. If you have regretted working for some particular brand or something, I mean.
No. For me, the only brand who has been working with me for long, one expert. One expert. Okay. As for the other brands,
would you want to have, say, an organization be more a full-time employment, say, as a journalist because you went to GID?
Yeah. But me, I left the journalism stream. I didn't want to be in a corporate environment. Some person make my own thing.
Okay.
Me come out doing,
I love
because me want to say if I'm in a corporate environment, I'll be restricted. I'll be given rules and regulations to follow. Unless of course shows the audacity, and I say the impetus to say what I need to say. But I said show me restrictions at me. I'm not ready for that, so I'll just leave.
So what if I will give you a platform without any of these restrictions?
I'll embrace it, but first I'll think about it.
We try a lot of things about people in this country. Yeah. Based on the things you write and whatever,
Majority
mpewasem.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. A personal perspective. Saying you be human, it's different from the way others will see me. But me only say generally, people think I'm negative. Or mom say me a nuisance. I say stuff that are not supposed to be said. Until Ghana, I say so. No, say say uswana say mpenifo kra kasana say okay bia on ye hu say umuade na say bibisa. So it's way different here. Until my case nearby, people were rejoicing, across social media, people were rejoicing. I'm say, Uncle Munkune Krana, stuff like that.
Oh, people said that.
Oh, yeah, of course. So, and for me, I don't even care about say you like me or not. I'm not here for fans. I'm not here for social media plaudits. And I say people should be, co-sign me and I say, and I believe in what I'm doing. So whether you like me or not, I don't really care.
You were arrested?
Yeah, they came almost as police officers, but Ghana police released a statement said they weren't sanctioned police officers.
Okay.
Yes.
So what happened to you?
It's a long story. So
you tell me the long story. I have the time for you today.
So on 13th March 2024, I made a post about the president and the first lady.
Okay.
So in the post, it was a post about my life, saying worry and the fact say first lady, she does not have a biological, child for the president. That was just a factual statement. I made it two out, but in less than 24 hours, some security apparatus about me fee, boom me down
now we're inside.
Yeah, now we're inside. Until almost breaky the door with blocks. Almost breaky and almost enter inside and almost trim me. They were holding pistols and rifle. So they came in, then they put me on the floor. They me to floor, on my knees. Go to GCC mechi and me con. Send me George Floyd, and that was the same thing. So on my DCC mechi, by then I just mobile set 3 because not bubu dynamite. And I'm inside, but no bubu main door. And by the time I realize it, not bubu we done. I can't say I confirm and I say because if you're for no mu did. No more cars are confirmed about I say, you know, because the area and they are not chronic. So they gave me the slabs and they me told for no the knees to see mechi. And say, why no more bought me handcuffs or mechi. Bought me handcuffs or mechi, no me right in my bedroom. I'm right in my bedroom, I'm say, where's your laptop? Where's your phones? Where are your IDs? Where are your charges? And see, I mean, I'm ransacking the whole bedroom and I'm saying,
so they took your laptop?
Yes.
What would your phones count?
Yes.
And now I'm father with the
charges.
Your IDs.
Yeah.
Ghana card so much.
BBA.
And I'm call him.
I'm some internet near there. So from there, no, I'm the mirror of van. I'm the van be by a police van, but I didn't see a number plate.
Okay.
Yes. So I'm the mirror one. I'm blindfolded me, and I'm the idea shame it.
I'm the idea shame it.
Yeah.
So the boy baby I don't.
Yes. So. I say, you know, this is not how police arrest. Police or mobile, they'll tell you your crime and they'll arrest you appropriately. But I didn't know mobile, you know, make us, it's prompted them to, you know, beat me up severely in the car. And yes, small beatings, me fool, me name, me chi, you know, they were giving it to me from all angles. So one of the police officers, now, only no share house at Taba, now share police uniform. But I know being I can say. Who me say me a police officer or me ordinary police officer. So I don't know kind. And I can say, I'm going to say, what is my crime? And I say, you know, I'm here to teach you a lesson for insulting my mother. And I'm saying, who is your mother? And no one answer. So it's prompted him to give me more slaps. So it continued. If you offer be some of the make a boost, you be some of the make some of the make central and open on kind. And I'm quiet. I'm out for person who join a vehicle, but I'm secure, you know. They just put me in, then they covered my face. I'm blindfolded, you know. They continue the journey.
I hear you don't call me.
Maybe I didn't call Potter. They mean to me because they blindfolded me, but the experience now, I went through in there. That's what I can talk about.
It's a to sell.
They be. So from if you're no, they make koya, you do baby no more branchy. I say cool be by. It's driver and pick a call no. Minim no more kind nti ehwa no branch of there was a detour so on main road number of a detour and I say na nam raw food so sa nti e kodu baby no ba ko ka say munya na yembo ni tu ha say ya na yenkunu na yemfa ni ntunsu ni so that's what
someone
yeah that's what they said among themselves. I'm kind say yeah let's put bullet in his head and drop him in the water. So they pointed the pistols to my head and I'm kind of saying, "Men come in last prayers." And I'm just say, "What have I done?" I'm saying, "Just say your last prayers." But I can say, "Uti bullet na, what's your say? Anti bullet na." So they cocked the bullet, they pointed it to my head. And I'm kind of saying, "Men come in last prayers," but I didn't know what to say because at that time I went blank. You know, I mean, in America because now me dance on a mobile. Almost see me so booming. I didn't really know what was happening.
What you must share at that point, as a human being.
As a human being, you feel it, but
you felt it.
I felt it. That's why I didn't know what to say. Me to moon, you know, I didn't know what to say.
You thought it was the end.
In a way, you know, I felt like they can't do it. In a way, I felt they could do it. That it was two thoughts at that time. So I'm the point to me, I don't make a car, no more. They were pointing me to I know what's up. Until one about catch and the young can say, "Guy, we cry. Ebiana, I'm out for a dear carnage. You're fun and Ebiana will be a trillion tea. You couldn't hack a body body in the fun and call the northern part of the country. I don't know. Say you couldn't never catch accident victims. No, they are buried or mass burial. And say no, you who say. You know, honey, the Bongo ideas.
You heard them say all this.
I heard them. You know, me, I don't double in false with no lies. I speak facts. So if I've not heard anything, I'll not say it. But still, not me, you know, blindfolded any caps. So conversation and some of them right back into the vehicle and they drove. So that was the conversation I'm having. Some of them make northern region. So me, I was just quiet in the car. And some of them make koya, and you could do baby no see me. See me no them frost stairs. You frost stairs and you call baby sir. And see you call baby sir. I'm pia me today. You know, say kneel down. And see kneel down and I'm catching obi or two as a commander Edenabo. That is what I heard. Baku catch baku be na no as a commander Edenaba. And I say, are you the Bongo ideas? And I'm saying yes. So okay, give us the passwords to your iPhone and your laptops. And I'm catching him say, please, do you have a warrant to ask me for my password? So that's something I'm making, it's really, yes, and get them. Oh yeah, it really went on. Yeah.
As it really went on.
Yeah.
Oh, and what now you're doing?
So they beat me up. So send your mobile money. I just need to give them the passwords. So I'm be me the man I'm be and I'm say I'm checking the messages, I'm checking the emails, I'm checking baby on your information free. That was what they started saying to each other. So and I'm still blindfolded. And I'm in near Koso. And so baby on person and I'm saying me sign phone. And I'm me question another car, another vehicle.
And I'm don't call him.
From there,
still blindfolded,
still cabs, but they didn't put me in the van they me buy, because the car I sat in it's not a different car, because when I sat in, I felt that a different car. Some of them make koya, some of them make different car view. I say, some of them make kushian kufu, some of them make different car. And see, some go for some of them make share baby sir. I say basement to say baby sir, a bare basement, a whole bone, me name say, I might be or hoda, so I honor them a share, and I'm lucky the place and I'm coy. It's a honor. Sending night hotel, and I'm for fee, and a day, I was there for close to 10 hours. I was there, mean to Bianca, mean to Bianca, so Bianca crash and share me. I was just shouting. Still, Nana, handcuffs. Yes. So I didn't know whether to stand and I said to sit. So I was just leaning and immediately said, send me to court and charge me. So and immediately, but nobody was there to respond to me. So I was there for close to 8 hours or 10 hours. So a mission, breaking me because at the point I thought say they would just send someone to come and kill me, and I said because they tried killing me from the onset. So now me say baby I'm mission baby person will be a manabana. I been your person, so so I became so weak. So after those hours on the mobile now, two guys came into the room and on my pajama, almost saw me, and almost saw me, and on pajama PA, and over them share a different car.
So when is here within a day or two?
Yeah, so they came around 3 a.m.
Okay.
Yes. Until see around that time to 5, 6 p.m. and Sunday. Yes. All right, before me jam, so I say me basement so me free basement and I'm my different car. So different car no still blindfolded. And meeting name me feel say SU and I say V8 because Martina V8 so meeting name I felt it, the AC, the leather, BB, and I felt it was V8 because I'm meeting for me, and Timon day it twisted me, I to say, but I couldn't it twist me, so may I cook a cano or the tuna ball, me go to G. So, up or the boy, I'm on cash, or one or the abo, I'm on cash, and you call it. And you could do baby son, we see or not. I'm the mirror if you still blindfolded, but be a door, and gate, and the mirror, and see. They told me to kneel down, and so when I knelt, I was there for a while. Will be by, until be bars and the panic by or baby be some questions. The person came to give me instructions, no warnings. So the first thing the person said was, "Why do you insult the president? Why do you criticize the president?" So that was the first question that the person asked me. Inti obisa questions and answer when me answer in term and obi gina wechi a o si wasum from behind no be bo wechi ye dey dwa bo me
to man answer.
I said me catch and say I was just talking about issues. I say if the economy is not doing well, I don't want to say it. I'm concerned, but everybody talks about the economy. And I say you are not supposed to criticize the president in that way, because when you do that, you incite the public against the president. You know, that's what the person said.
Okay.
Then from there, you know, I'll catch one of the boys and they say, on subjecting me to physical torture. So, on all could fail Bisa and calves ne omit, you know, the poor men sassa, my mensano. A hono ye can see a very man, I'm go to Jane say, no more the boy, I'm bleedy. So, so they continue about with the second time, the Bisa say, how much has the opposition paid you for the information you put out? Have you met Mahama? Have you met any of the top people in the NDC? What are your connections in the NDC? That was the last questions. And I didn't have any answers. So, you know, the beatings continued. Then, yes, then the instructions followed. About the president, I'm criticizing, we will pick them up in due time. Do you know it's an election year? Watch the things you say.
It sounds like a movie you're narrating to me.
Yeah, when I said my story, people were like, it's a movie, but this is what I've been through. It's not a movie.
So when we
yes, I was in the hospital for over 10 days. Wear handcuffs and then the marks, and then the way
handcuffing me out.
Yeah.
So that one, there's a mark here.
Yes. So,
and I'll go to just prepare. What calculate your boss to throw the door say? What the yes.
In the car need image more than 30.
Yeah, just to throw 30.
Yes. Yeah.
That's to throw heavy.
Yeah. Yes. Serious. And you to throw no kwa mechi you know.
To throw na jeje
Yes, you know, police ni obo asum de me just 24. Nti say police ni 10 gram obo asuma esi.
Because obi be kasa ya boss to throw 30 in the car and the torture you are narrating now. Esenka by now we be utikura hono. Awasum kura no to kura na wasum yo ya.
Of course, but because I was admitted to the hospital, nti who say so when I came back, you know, when they left me in the jungle, now no, maybe if you know, so you know, so na means me kasa, na kasa kra means me kasa.
So muko jawo he finally no more.
So after say oh yes, nini na okaso mungi handcuffs, no mu replace it with a rope. So finally no mu handcuffs, no mu the rope. A time it will be chisa. No so they me share V8 ni. Ono mutwi me best 30 minutes to 45 minutes na me nim baby and so be some say emfa ne ono kase wo somewhere in the eastern region. So na catch me say we are somewhere in the eastern region. So de me koya ono mkuja me. But later on me say baby mu jam na fra Boteman race course. Boteman race course. So ehona
finally mkuja osi.
Yes. Still na omu yi sa de ni free me ti ba blindfold no mu yi. You know pia me some race course na say forest kakrebi on so omu pia me tum no mu
so yeah then out me sane ahoma na de chichos and I want sane
David be man sane me
one of sane.
Yes.
How did you do that?
So the blindfold on my face me nodded my head because it was in a forest setting, so I nodded my head until the blindfold removed.
How? That's not possible.
It's possible if you blindfold me. So it
was not too tight.
From morning.
Nodding your head if national security or police officers really want to blindfold you. There's a way they do it. So to be nodding your head for that to get removed.
The blindfold a normal desk or mukani van or the buy some desk be no the blindfold now some at any shape. Yes, some year from the morning. So anyway, in our police for just evidence. So I don't have it here. So the blindfold him and the net in the share. So the net near the main way I mean to me, but the blindfold they not a moon said I yet didn't.
Okay.
Yes. So by the time they left me, not
yes.
And year premature, a sane
about
yes, a sane about for a Tom and see. So I saw light for the first time. So me chinina me yes me me send free money intimate train so me fa abo na I know I use it to do it until it's
the bone here then would cut here and now what did you do with
now made it until say a week before I was able to remove my hand from it.
What did you tree
they use this maybe a normal
rubber one.
Yes, it is a cloth one, you know.
Okay.
Yes, that was what they used to replace the handcuffs.
So it was not too strong.
It was. You can't remove it, but say, oh, they are
no, I mean, if you look at the rope itself.
Tight, yes, so you can feel it. Say a tight, but say, ultimate don't say about a bonus. Oh yeah, for close to 2 to 3 minutes, it will cut. So that was what I did.
All right. The police will be investigating this bit.
Yes.
So. You write a lot about people. Honestly, personally, yeah.
Oh, sure.
Oh, sure. And Nami who be about me. That's the truth. Nami who something about me that. Until the Tuesday evening, and then I saw
screenshots.
Yeah, Madame Fobako sent him. I didn't see a year interview. I'm so no, yeah, will be an interview, sir. Because the Monday, the Tuesday, I didn't come to work. I was not here. And came about. And I was told, my producer told you, he had wanted me to do the interview, but me and Kasasumi Niha. Yeah, something like that. The people that you write to, I almost fail. You write about, do they call you? Some of them be respond, be inbox,
yeah. Sometimes say I didn't kind of pan out me boss. So this we Shatawale see I boss said that some way I boss said that a whole lot of people.
What did you write about Shatta?
Shatta, me nene have some back and forth or Twitter, some let's say last year.
Okay.
Or the D my term na me so make keep it chain or back and forth. So.
And oba inbox.
Yeah, not me about inbox. I be do at home. I mean, or cancer answer. Yes. Obe live now.
What did you write about him?
I think it was just a comment that I passed. Or try be sana me comment. So no buy no car say or no what him can as Bongo ideas on him say me come out. So today he is ready for me. So and then they started the whole back and forth.
And who again?
I think Stoneboy has also, done that. Or no crowd or Instagram live, no car say wherever I am, he will look for me. So yes. I'm Instagram live, no car say baby I'm Shibia, he will look for me, Yes. But that was last year.
So by here.
Meaning so by there because
what can they about him?
Stoneboy, I think said some time ago me some investigation about him. Or call Maryland. It's all called Maryland. Or could share some girl be Maryland who in the call club ne hotels ne. I didn't so me pictures ne videos no na me post here. And I make her say Obi awa na then I'll come Maryland na only oba no. Senior now more tell or girlfriend or so ni mu, that kind of. And anytime I will come Maryland, be I could share some girl. Oh, so some information I made about because I won't say exclusive information, so how was I able to get it and bring it out? So yeah, and the starting point.
Oh, see, I don't know my Stoneboy so do you say?
Yeah, me sure say no.
Any point you?
Me they will be out.
Me pay the man when you say mo.
Yeah, me they obi ni ha me kan no asem.
And then dey wa kan wa say one mo ni unya asem. I'm told that what baby what crowd can answer more than
yeah nana bana mo ase wa me here
then okay about Asamojan which one day what crowd someone can which one
yeah Asamojan I can't remember I saw posted video on Instagram and me try bibi sa ba me kai e ma o ka so ba hwehwe me bibi a me obi a ba hwehwe me yes.
To turn on to cancel the video. I say you and then Nana Man Namwa, then I'll try about her.
Nana Banamwa de me call GH1 TV or na your audition. So me call her for audition. So me call na almost me because obi catch almost say Bongo ideas no come on 7 waba. So more, you know, as instead of audition, you know, more started say more ADD matter embarrassing me because of what I said about them, you know. So since that time, you know, there has been some.
Oh, Nanka person koye juma.
Yeah, they were doing audition for journalists.
Oh,
so so I went there. But that time I mean blogging, but I just went there. But I mean him say yeah, I didn't really go because I wanted to do it. Because I mean Mati say audition, you say okay tree na so oba bounce. Because normally you be that. Am I say one call you no mo catch no catch them say they can't work here. So me call as a blogger to get that kind of information. But before being that information, you need to be part of the people, yes. So that was the reason why, you know, someone told them say Bongo ideas is here. So very, very, you know, some way.
Before, now what should we be about her?
Yeah, of course.
What should they?
Me, I think I just think
no, let's know.
I just think most of them normally are fake. So most of the online celebs normally are very, very fake. You know,
fake, say.
They project something online. In reality, that's not who they are.
Say.
You know, be catch or say what Range Rover na CBB, but obe kwa hwehwe na Range Rover ni kwanya ne there. You know, so I catch us what to fee, what you say, you know, but obe kwa hwehwe na enya.
So why dey na hwehwe man who say no, I mean, this is a conversation. Let's have it.
Yeah, but when you say people look up to them, you know, people look up to them, the life they live, don't cast a real, but mostly, you know, just sponsored.
But says sponsored cry real.
And you're more dear, bro. And you're more dear, but they come across as those.
Are you sure?
Oh dear, when I found out, say, oh dear, I'll not come and say anything, but say investigating, won't say, you know, and you're dear,
who said then any other day to know better.
I think so now I was writing about her long ago. Honestly, what I'm here, you know, I was writing about them long ago. So in some way they be Photoshop, but me Photoshop in the man or that to you know, yet me stream bloggers, yet me stream now I can say, you know, untruth in the ad it be what. And I'm also say, oh maybe when I say oh stream and I say who no cry now, they don't like it or hate you because they want to impress people online. So me so me jumane say I'll not allow you to come and lie to people online. So yes, I'll investigate. And then say Captain Smart me post say what to fear or airport health. I need to know say it's true and I say it's true. There's a way of finding out.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So that's what I do.
So I mean here so the same thing. Oh yeah. And now on the net.
Oh God. So I mean here the only same day be brave. So see a picture be trend there. You know, on a guy be I say no more them. You know, I know how happened but. I said a former boyfriend be leaking a picture be no more them or more having some good time.
So they say former boyfriend say and they say chair I mean
but I don't know some doors so I want to go there. I think say me some expose about the facts and not or dating some people, you know, some people, political people near this so
but now what evidence so date you be?
Yes.
How do you know? Because okay so be date you be the facts of video be to restaurant he didn't say dating no.
Oh,
who contest no dating your day? What's your definition?
Dating to be in extramarital relationship with people.
Okay.
And the politicians now, according to my investigation, they are married people.
And so we are then who say yes, on an baby.
So you investigate, you talk to people, people will give you information.
How would you investigate? I mean,
no, if I want to know things about you, I speak to people close to you.
Excellent, but who will come and tell you I've gone to sleep with XYZ?
Oh, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I'm asking you, so you tell me.
You know where they meet.
In a hotel?
Oh, yeah, you can investigate and know where they meet and even go and sit there.
And you see
in order to take pictures and videos.
Okay, to more enter
yes. So you take those pictures and videos.
But that can be
no, but if you're entering a hotel for 1, 2, 3, 4 times, air continues. So it is a trend.
Mimi wa baby hotel bi okruma I want to be meetings. So if you Thursdays and Fridays if you're looking for me, those who know you will see me there every Thursday,
but
every
do you
Friday.
enter with a girl alone?
Yes, I go there with ladies. I go there with men.
Alone.
Well. No, when you say alone, I don't get it.
I don't think say you should downplay my intelligence.
No, I'm not downplaying
the work
your intelligence. You're saying something, and we cannot just believe what you say.
No, you need to believe me because
I am not doubting.
Me the fact and figures never. I don't come and say stuff.
So the issue is that Obi call hotel when we say repeatedly, that's where they go sit, they go talk. Don't you think say beer is something other than what you're thinking?
Okay, but it is a political figure.
Yes.
Maybe a minister.
Yes, they can make friends.
And be meeting at hotels.
Yes, they can make friends. Hotels are built for people. The fact that you're a politician doesn't mean you can go to a hotel.
There were rumors, so if there's a rumor, say Bibi because to say na say me say whom say more 1, 2, 3, 4 times, it adds a lot to the rumor.
Okay, room number.
Nah, bro. But yeah, we know where they meet and do stuff.
No, I'm only asking. Hotel, they have a lobby.
Yes.
So is it a lobby or in a hotel room?
No, they enter into the hotel room.
Okay, so
they book at the receptionist and do everything. So okay. Person who information, I bet you call receptionist now. You can pose as anything and get the information. We do all that.
Okay, so who pose as be different?
Yeah, you can
go and ask the hotel. Say what me here Baha. Only we have Baha.
I don't know how. Most of so-called.
But that's criminal.
And you're criminal.
No, I mean that is impersonation one.
And you're impersonation.
Go to the hotel. I
don't impersonate to me call for information.
Yes,
I have the right to information.
That's we BB.
No.
To go ask for the information. So no,
you can go and be like, this person lodged at your hotel.
And then the hotel will freely tell you that.
No, the receptionists can go through their logbook and be like, okay, there's this
hotel
person.
No. When you can't no, I mean it doesn't make sense to me that you walk.
Okay, but if somebody is coming to look for you at a hotel or bar or
if you are looking for me at a hotel, now it means you know said Medaho.
Yes.
And I've told you to come look for me. Okay. And to say Oba, you only say I am looking for Captain Smart.
Yes.
Our Lancaster Hotel. Okay. They will call me from the reception.
It's not always that they will call you. It's not always.
What can they, then the hotel receptionist
they'll just confirm that the person is there. Then they'll tell you to go to the room.
So you went to the room?
No, I'm not saying I went to the room. I'm telling you that sometimes that is what it is.
Until hotel, no receptionist, no. I catch you say Annie or want to go room.
Yeah, you can say I'm here
to visit. What kind of bogus hotel is that?
Yeah, it happens, you know.
No, tell me, hotel bed. Don't mention the name, no, because me, what you're saying.
I'm just telling you the kind of energy that goes into what I do.
No, that's fine.
Yes.
I don't want to doubt your energy.
Yes.
But say me Sapomako Hotel. Na Obaya we be say Captain Smart and Sapoma wa ha say Anne. Okay, ni room number. MG Unia Studio.
See, there's a societal perception about hotels. The moment people see you enter hotels, there's already a preconceived perception. Say you are going there to do something, right?
Do what?
It is always something related sexually, right?
No, but you are a journalist.
No, I'm a journalist. Yes, but I'm talking about society.
No.
I'm not talking from my point of view.
You are a journalist, trained from Ghana Institute of Journalism.
Yes.
And you know that some perceptions are irrelevant to the reality. You know that, right?
I know that.
Okay, so if you know that as a journalist, why do you just feed on societal perception?
I don't feed on societal perception. But you make a link. What I say, you make a link. Say if there's a rumor that we anyway date here, na say you know Kanye West that's the kind of rumor or perception that they attach to their dating rumors. Call for a span, as call on vacations, so they can take them pictures and they add it to the rumor. You hotels and stuff, you can add it to the rumor. And because society believes in that kind of idea, say when you enter a hotel it's for something clandestine and as a secretive, no. It adds to the whole room.
But you know, say, Obida Hotel, maybe if you don't know, let me tell you. Say, me that hotel. Now, me no need any appointments. Now, Oba Hotel will be with some Aseba, come with some Asimino. I can call for your arrest. Do you know that? That's criminal.
Why is it criminal?
No, do you know? When him say, Obi Kwada Hotel, yen kan cho se bra ho na be hwehwe me hotel no so nye wo dia even if you are the owner of the hotel so me anything criminal you don't have the right to come look for me. Do you know that?
By a public figure?
No.
No, you're a public
figure.
Hotel. You're a public figure. People follow you.
So, public figure?
Yeah, and people have taken pictures or videos unknown. You
Fantastic.
Don't know.
So you take
I'm not
pictures.
talking about ordinary people. I'm talking about public figures.
Even the president. So, the president enters a hotel. Na to say president took on Kumasi and attack ready. Na you state house be out no better hotel. President here public figure to no reception. Oh yes, Maba MG Hotel. Pacho President Aba say order her Annie new room here.
Recently there was a video of the president at Uweku. There was a nightclub there or any personal life, right? Or nightclub and not Ujina or Moya nightclub or also but people took videos. No. And people are saying on the internet, why should the president be there?
The analogy you're making is quite different.
No, I'm talking about a public figure. As far as you're a public figure, we have the right.
Figure, no. Yes, sure.
Yes.
Public figure, no. Who are right to find out more things.
Yes.
Public servants may be a public figure. Sana Ghana Foka.
Yeah.
But when you're public servant, about you can need to try and you need to say one me here. It's a hotel now. Say I'm part of said you can say why me here in the hotel now. She should just sue the hotel because it was bad. Look, it was a system alone for a hotel receptionist to tell you say yes, say why me here bad or room way. This is bad.
Well, it's you know, for example, we say you say Ura hotels is an amount for taking pictures of you.
I met me and my police about you for a delete picture though. If I see you.
Okay.
You are not supposed to take pictures of me without my notice.
Okay, what if you don't see it?
If I don't see it, that's fine. But when you post that picture and I know I did not give you the permission, I can take you on.
Then everybody on the internet will be arrested though.
No, it doesn't matter. No, you see, I think that we should be a bit circumspect when we just driving our egos as journalists into the private corridors.
I'm not a fully fledged. I'm a blogger.
No.
Bloggers yeah, but blogging is different from journalism.
You went to GIJ, so you were a trained journalist.
Yes.
Fantastic. So when you are just driving your egos into the private corners of individuals,
you think it's private?
Yes, it is. Because even if you pay me directly, like an media general, let me say my Koda hotel. If not for any reason, Captain Abeda and in a reception say, Captain room in your call. Can you? I mean, please. No.
Well, a lot goes into the work, right? So, if you're looking for credible information, I don't think you're undercover journalists, investigative journalists. Don't they, disguise themselves to get information?
What is guys here? A entrapment, subterfuging.
So I say that what Anas does is entrapment.
And then someone will say entrapment. What are you asking? It's entrapment.
Entrapment.
You don't know. That's entrapment.
But you're a journalist, or not say a journalist. Just that he's doing investigative.
I am not talking about journalism. I am talking about entrapment or subterfuging. These are things that even America can.
So you don't believe in Anas method?
It is not about believing Anas method. I am telling you what you did was wrong. That you went to a hotel asking the receptionist, so be a better one. That is wrong. Me we yes I bet you hotel number 2. Mama ya buwe proud. No, me I'm telling you. You see some of these things, we should not just hide behind anything and do things like this, my bro. You are my little brother. It's wrong. Don't do that again. When the koyo bia, obeti mama ya chwabo heavy. Because it's my right. You are actually driving your egos into my private corner.
So tomorrow, if a person takes you a picture of you entering into a hotel, you look for the person and be the person.
Meba hotel. Now what to ho? Now we try me picture. Now one can't make you phone from police station. I'm telling you today. Opa try me and see. Me do phone be from Bameti Tiaso. Opa for me come IGP. You don't have the right. Why are you hiding to take a picture of me?
Why are you also taking a phone and breaking it? If you don't have anything to hide.
Why are you hiding to take a picture of me if you have a good intention?
But if you have nothing to hide, why do you take the phone and break it?
That is where sometimes we hide as journalists, that if you don't have anything to hide. Why don't you go to your father's room and when your father is sleeping with your mother, you take pictures of them? Why don't you go and take picture of your father sleeping with your mother? That's wrong. But anyway, you're fed on talk. And let's move on with the conversation. So I know the Sasana way you did. Me what the bam so me proud. Me no me catch your plane more to once. Don't hide anywhere. Take picture of me. Me who I made you phone as no.
Check me hotel I could done.
Oh, I am a call moving pic.
Okay.
Me call Kempinski.
On hot days.
No, maybe there. It depends when I want to go and sleep. Me don't be I made you phone. Me send my sample.
Maybe what if the person is your fan?
My fan, let you phone Abu. I am telling you. You try me and see. Where they are take a hotel. Ne trap picture. Let you phone as a sample.
Okay.
Prop papa. Me mbo. Getting bro. Me boo heavy. I don't know. You see, we shouldn't do things like that. So why me here the public figure question hotel? So what? So what?
You know you are Captain Smart because people talk about you.
Me, I am not Sewami here.
No,
you wrote something about me. I loved it, honestly. Dina, your friend saying, this gentleman of the NDC, is it Mubarak?
Ras Mubarak.
Ras Mubarak Bahan. Me nami Huda. And when I saw it, I loved it. So okay. It's nice. I love it when you write about me. I don't give a damn to it what people write or say about me. But when you get,
why don't you give a damn?
No, I don't give a damn. Because if you want to talk about me, I can respond. But if you want to hide and take a picture of me, I'll beat you.
And let's say a rumor say Captain Smart, one of the popular influencers, almost date here. That's who only or no El Hotel.
Don't worry.
That's not answer the rumor.
No. Walk straight to me, Captain. Ya tese who date cookie tea.
And
it's a we are colleagues. You're about to lunch, and I say, oh, hey, okay, can I take a picture with you? Yes, we can take a picture with me. Fantastic. Then we can take a picture with you. But if I see you hiding to take the picture, I'll come and take your phone, break it, and beat you.
Nah, you don't have to do that.
I don't have to. You try me one day and see. I've told you the hotels I visit. Come and try me one day. You let me say, wow.
Bro.
Yeah. So I think it's about time. Some of these things you watch it because it's criminal to take pictures of individuals without their notice.
They are celebs.
Chief.
They are celebs.
Celeb no your phone so na wo. I personality no. And there are rules that govern such things. Okay, so and then you said not so I'm here only the others.
Oh yeah, me. I'm just saying I've spoken a lot about almost everybody.
Is it because you want to be known?
No, a brand.
Okay, so you talk only about celebs,
public figures, politicians.
The big ones.
Yes, if you're not big, I'll not talk about you. Because
I mean, so the big ones will bring you big attention.
Okay, we have people with big attention, but they are not. I don't really rate them. For example, if you're Schwarzenegger, me kind of want to say because I feel you're premium, and I want to pay attention to. But this I've been kind of want to say because I feel and the kind of content I want to talk about, and it does not really fit my brand, as I say. So I talk about serious individuals, serious personalities, and yet just social media.
If you're Schwarzenegger against serious personality, is that what you're trying to say?
I said, as content, ni personality in way, and yet premium. It's not something that really fits my brand. I want to talk about. Any post about if you're Schwarzenegger, my followers because now we now kind of want because me I really focus on premium issues. Yes.
So we'll share some of these things that happen around and what people say about the things you write. Do you sometimes feel worried and all that?
Yeah, for the people to come for me, yes. Right now, I don't feel safe.
You don't feel safe?
Yes, but before, I'm very, very okay. But for the people to break, because I feel like say be able to maybe break into your house and just pull you out and just go and do whatever they want to do with you. Say nyame wa domina say you are alive, if you are not alive, you know, people just move on with their lives. Nobody really cares. So it's sometimes I really worry about the fact that in a way, you know, maybe I can't speak the way I used to speak.
You have to stop. If you can't speak the way you have to speak, and you are speaking the truth, I will support you.
It is truth. Mostly it is truth.
Mostly is the truth.
Yes.
So the parts which is not the truth, don't say it.
Like 90% is truth.
So the 10% which is not the truth, don't say it. So that you can always be on the safer side.
Is everything you say on your show the truth?
If I don't have the evidence, I don't say
everything you say is the truth.
Everything.
But there are instances where people come out to say what you say.
No, when people come out to say...
That's the same thing they do to me.
No, you have just admitted that 90%. So you yourself have admitted that there's 10% of what you say.
But your truth cannot be 100%.
Mine is 100%.
There's no 100% truth.
There is.
No, I don't believe.
I came to work this morning. Is it not true?
Yes. I'm talking about what you say.
The things I said this morning. So two for Wakrat containers 10 aba. Aba is your duty. Is it not true?
See.
So what I'm saying
your
is that
truth is different from people's truth. What I say.
People's truth does not represent what you are saying.
But I can't tell me that everything you say is the truth.
Mine is the truth. I have not given you any percentage of which 10% is not.
But people dispute it.
Let the people dispute
legally and
go to court, and then the evidence will come to court. You get it? So now you are not safe. I'm much interested that you are not safe.
Oh yeah.
That is more important to me.
I've written to.
What do you think together we can do to help you to be safe? You want to change where you live?
Yeah. I don't even sleep at my place no more. I sleep at friends' place, family. Sometimes I sleep at guest houses and all that. So, yeah. But already I've written to ECOWAS. I've written to UN. I've also written to United Nations, African Union. I've written to Amnesty International and other, human rights bodies. But they are yet to get back to me.
That you are not safe.
Yes.
Okay, so now, what do you think can make you safe? If I can be of help, I will gladly do that. I'm telling you, no.
Me, as far as I'm in Ghana, I feel like I'll still not be safe unless I'm living in a gated community or maybe somewhere that people don't know or a different region or something. But
different region, they will still get to know you.
Yeah, but okay, even in Accra, I think I need to live in a safer community because my community is open. It's a dormitory town, so it's really open. But if I should live in a very enclosed space, where I know my security is guaranteed, that would be better. Because for people to just break into your room and pull you out, masquerading as police officers, it can happen to anybody. So
sure. I mean, I've been arrested a number of times.
Yes.
So if you say you are not safe, I understand.
Yes.
But I may have maybe a lot of people around me. So I think I might be safe. But you are not.
Yes.
So you need a gated community house. Okay. What's your budget for that? Have you even found out?
I don't have budgets. I've been speaking to a couple of people, but so far.
So now you sleep?
Yeah, I don't sleep at the same place twice. Okay. Yes.
What do you phones, or laptop, no? What do you bag?
I'm from my bag.
So buy another top for.
Yeah, in fact, I'm top for because my laptop is a MacBook Pro 2020. Me 15,000 Ghana cedis. So we computer made me at 20 CCR, right? And what they did is almost the same iCloud password, almost the same Twitter password, almost the same Gmail password. So it's me logging into most of my accounts. So I need to start afresh. The only account I'm on Instagram, Facebook, and it's because I'm linking it to my WhatsApp into me. But the rest, almost so.
And so Twitter handle, no, or more.
Yeah, Bongo ideas, and I can log in. Almost the same email, my phone number, 2-factor authentication. Almost the same BBA. Yes, almost the same BBA. Yes. So me, IT professionals and that's BBA.
And so be Twitter account for.
Yes.
And so do better that so.
Bongo ideas 247.
Just said that
Yeah.
Bongo ideas 247. See what supposed to be?
Oh yeah.
I'm heading watch all.
Oh, me draw me story, you know, ni AC, and on
for now,
yes, and I say, Sakode, BB, and I'm kind.
They're not sure about Sakode.
Now, Sakode, because this time, no, on to me, born you and found criticizing the president because now about the Daniel relevant, I make a chance and say, nah, it's not true. Hypocrisy. So if you've criticized the previous government, you need to criticize the current government.
But still, I'm interested in you being not safe. Just be careful where you eat, what you eat, and what you drink. Okay, just take things easy. I mean, like you said, one place.
Yes,
that's a good one. Main at one place eats from randomly. I mean, no DDH now, so that you cannot be traced of what you buy, what you eat, and all that. And then the name Bongo, Bongo, right? Ideas.
Yes. So it is a brand name. For example, for Captain Smart, say a brand name, right? So it's a brand name. So it represents my ideas. Me since childhood, everywhere I've been, me a very, very vocal. Me, I don't take I mean no for an answer. I also don't take yes for an answer. I just want to push. So me very, very concerned about my opinions. My opinions, it has put me in a lot of problems since growing up, way back in school sometimes, because of your strong opinion. So you find yourself in trouble. So it's more about that. So it's the ideas, the ideas. And I'll call me page. People think it's more about negativity. There are so many things that I push. I push for people to get paid. Okay. Because so yes, I do stuff like that, and yes, I push for things to get.
Would you want to go out of the country?
Yeah.
You think that would be much safer for you?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
US.
You want to go to US?
Yes. Apart from US, no other place.
You don't like Germany, France, where you can be safer? US, Ghana for baby, so you can easily be tracked.
But I think US supports free speech.
You think so?
Yes.
Free speech.
I think largely it's a place for growth.
You think they can protect you as a black person?
Systems. Yeah,
you mentioned Floyd.
George Floyd.
Yes.
Yeah, America on issues, but largely America is the ideal place. For
you.
It's not just for me, but for everybody who is seeking to be, vocal and share your opinion and all that. No, that's the ideal place.
I think you can reconsider that. If you're looking for safety,
you think America does not guarantee safety?
For speaking your mind to an African community like Ghana, you need to, possibly maybe look for somewhere a bit far.
But Ghanaians are everywhere.
Yeah, I know they're everywhere, but
Ghanaians are everywhere.
So US is okay for you? Yeah, have you started the process?
Yeah, people are talking about seeking asylum and all that.
You don't seek asylum. Go through the normal process, get a visa and go. If you get a visa, I'll pay your ticket.
Hey, Captain Smart, so Johnny anymore.
Yeah. I'll pay for your ticket.
Captain Smart.
No. If you have your visa today, I'll pay for your ticket.
Captain Smart, Johnny no. Ghana from Muntino.
Okay, Ghana for now will catch up. They know the things I do. So
I believe, yes.
If you have your visa today, I'll pay for your ticket. If you are not safe.
Yeah, I'm not safe.
Yes. So
because I don't know what could happen the next moment, because the people who came, what they did to me, it was really vicious. To some extent. Yes.
No problem.
Because someone said, don't talk about the president. Don't talk about the president. That was their point. And no, Musisi.
Wankasa, do you think so? What should be about the president? Later, you thought that, as for this one, there.
Me, I don't regret to.
Okay. And yes, so Pevi said, "Tell me, we thought ticket in the mountain."
Yeah, I don't regret.
We thought ticket, a mountain. Parent to Accra.
Yes.
I am afraid.
We talk.
Then I'm when you write and
Oh, they are aware that Saramiti since.
So your parents are comfortable with that.
Yeah. On social media, it's a different personality, but at home, it's a different personality.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, but maybe I want to say what you say. And Uncle Fokan was saying, so what can we? I mean, I am omuyam shisho mo kakra na. And so
yeah, and to say we be seen, no more fun normal.
No fun normal.
But we see any day they become so paranoid. Okay. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, here's some of the things I watch. Now, if you have anything to say about those things, then you can say it. But I love your courage, honestly. And I
feel that.
Yes, I love your courage. I think last week I said that if you want to be a morning show host, come one day we can have a show. We do the newspaper review together, and the little that I know, I can help you.
Sure.
Grow to become a very strong morning show host. Why?
Sure.
You have me on that. Samira meets Sewa. Hey. Main wife meets boss side chick. Per the rumor, these two are rivals and shouldn't be meeting. But will Mrs. Domo meet? Why? Tell me about this.
Oh, bro.
Me, I don't know. I'm only asking.
They say I shouldn't talk about MPPO. They say I shouldn't talk about them.
You're saying that?
They say I shouldn't talk about them. They say I shouldn't talk about them. But yeah.
They said you shouldn't talk about them.
Yeah, but you know, it's.
If you're not comfortable, don't talk about
it. I said according to the rumor. According to the rumor. They shouldn't.
I don't know when you wrote this, but I think it's quite some time now, about a year or more.
No. This was February, January, thereabouts.
This year?
Yeah. They met. Yes.
Oh, and they said they are not supposed to meet, and they met. So this one is a rumor.
Yeah, I said according to the rumor, they were not supposed to meet, and the rumor they are very thick. So I don't want to go.
A very thick rumor that they don't have to meet.
Yeah.
So now, I think this has defeated the rumor. Because the rumor says they should not meet.
They are supposed to be rivals.
And now they've met.
But I can hate you and still meet you and laugh. But too meeting.
Hey, yeah, sure.
Oh yeah.
Say rumor, let's go munchia.
But me just say according to rumor, no only rivals and rivals are supposed to be rivals.
Oh, okay. That's where you were drawing.
Yes.
Okay, you're inferring from that point. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's look at another post. Please don't bring the MPP post. He doesn't want to talk about the MPP. Look at Europe. Look at America. Meanwhile, Madam, look at your wig. Hey. You guys have been dabbling in politics of comparison since 2017, yet can't get a proper wig on. Moi. Who is this? Where?
I think she's the deputy something.
Oh, that's a picture then, no. Deputy Finance Minister. Oh, why? Say be our parliament wa bread na niwia.
Na na or can be about doom so.
Okay.
Na or make some comparison to Europe and America. And I know they defend the fact say the doom so that we're experiencing now we can't compare to the time of Mahama.
Okay.
And now per se me go very hard. So yeah.
So you went very hard on her, but I think say I am in kind mad dressing myself. Why?
No, so send your car about say doom so compared to American Europe.
Yeah, but
say very some way.
Only a penny in me. Maybe me Juma we answer way. And one thing that can save you is not to talk about how women and how sick people look. No matter how bad you see a woman dressed, you don't use that to mock her. Just you can find a very nice way to put it, not to make it so direct and obvious for people to know that catches at the wig Wyatt. I mean, it doesn't speak well. And see, anytime you want to write about women, just go ahead. But how they look and how they dress, I'll advise you.
Yeah, I take your advice.
As a brother.
Yes, I take your advice wholeheartedly.
Okay. Thank you. Yanko, next one. Hey, Countryman Songo Countryman Songo is always yelling on TV. Sadiq Adams has been posting non-stop. Chris Nimley is always crying out on City FM. Dan Kweku Yeboah is always howling. Yet, you meet the problem and couldn't say it to his face. As you say online, on air. Well,
wait.
I hope that's what wait. There, demonstration.
Demonstration.
Oh, this one they feel comfortable and talk about. They are not MPP.
Yeah, because Countryman Songo says a lot on air. You know, he goes very hard. Sadiq Adams has always been posting about the sports infrastructure. You know, Chris Nimley, City FM, they be insane, baby. So they were all part of the demonstrators. Dan quickly was here very, very vocal. But you've met the minister. Now, why so timid? Yo, what's up?
I like this guy.
Like, yo, like after everything,
you met the problem himself.
And you can't say it. Chris Nimley need down quick. Obviously, I'm requiring minister. Obia kind of answer my blasting all the time on your show, countryman. I say, by you greeting the person.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so yeah.
Wow. Okay, let's look at the next the next post. But just a screenshot me, but then just say it's not yours because I'm sure it's been taken. Yeah, wait. No, where's why then? Footballers are celebrated for winning trophies. Athletes are celebrated for winning races. Musicians are celebrated for topping charts. Meet a first Antoine, the first celebrity who was celebrated for winning nothing. Yeah. And why are you
winning a but not on TV and radio, you know, online and everything, claiming to be a celeb. I feel like the whole it is very cheap to be a celeb in Ghana. Just do something small and already you're in the news.
But you are celeb. You are on TV.
The fact that I'm on your show, no, I'm on your show because of what's happened to me. I'm here to tell my story. I'm not here because I'm a celeb.
But she attempted Guinness Book of Records.
Attempting something does not mean
she did something. I mean, we all went there to support her. I'm sure she tried something. Just that maybe it didn't go the way we were all expecting.
It didn't go, but nobody asked her to do anything, right? It's not like a national Tuesday. And you say Obi say or Nibi. See, me supporting is not by force, bro. The fact that you're doing something does not mean I need to support you because you are doing it. Obi and so my ono cranting at it. Obi a person ye aton, cook aton, drink aton, sing aton, bibi aton, right? Because it has bet all the atons. We are not ready for that. As a nation, let's focus on serious issues, bro. Serious issues. I mean.
But me sure someone here it would have been good for
me. Me person we knew since me drop it Guinness World Records on rules and regulations. And I make us we're breaking more than 6.
Oh, you did that?
Yes. People will not post that because I know I'm say very, very intellectual. Me post it and I make us say he has broken more than 6 of them. So
okay, so she broke the rules.
Yes, she broke the rules along with breaking rules, baby, because you need to follow the rules. Break I'll be key and you know how you need to sing them. And all that. So, breaking all those rules. And I remember saying, I don't think she's going to win anything. But all of a sudden, she's everywhere, like a celeb. We need to. A celeb is somebody who is celebrated for doing something. You are not celebrated for doing nothing.
All right. Next one. Man, fan PPD anymore. If was Santua disqualified. Not surprised. I pray her 65 years. No, this man is not 65.
He looks like 65. He looks 70 actually.
Oh. I pray her 65-year-old husband can still get enough strength to keep washing her. Hey. And they've been to me in kind.
No kind, Papa ni kind. We interview doing an interview, so no on any drivable man in Kolani Besho, so mu drivable mu sini ni ama sini panties there. So what I wrote, then you mean America.
Papa na yes. Oh, dross so the yesipa bisa JB. Bisa JB. Yesipa.
So me I was using this.
I didn't know bisa ba, Yesibisa.
Yeah, so
all right. Let me see if I will. Like him to talk about it. Because you said you don't want to talk about the president and the NPP. Okay, Akufo-Addo's government must supply these bar stop guys with proper tools, pay them monthly, and give them free health insurance for single-handedly reviving his failed I Will Make Accra the cleanest city in Africa. Promise. These guys are the real influencers. I love this one. I mean, I remember, Thanksgiving breakfast, you know. They are the guys who came there to help us clean and keep the place tidy. I mean, I work sports stadium. This is a good one.
Yeah. Oh, I have a lot of good ones. I know
you have a lot of good ones.
I have a lot of good ones, but I know they, you know, they're controversial. So, yes.
Say yeah. Okay, a lot of them. 6th March should be a day for us to actually sit down to reflect on our losses and how we can do things better. Because right now, there's absolutely no independence glory to celebrate. Fantastic. And now, Obibe responding your own. Yo, Bongo. How about we highlight some of the positive aspects too, like free education program has benefited over 1.3 million students since it started. Ghana boasts the most stable electricity supply in West Africa.
And the Nipan and all can't
response. Ghana has the strongest currency in West Africa. Oh, sure. And then maybe you yearn to be insulted. You yearn to be insulted. Hope you get in on 100 folds. Okay. One before call, you know. Okay, so when who's whether Captain Smart is a very unprofessional journalist. Great journalists are thinkers, not emotional noise makers. He should learn from Bernard Avle. Oh, Bernard, good morning. How are you, bro?
No, there's another one. A trade. Maybe I'm who the other one.
The other about
a two post. There's
one be Tintin with
time. It wasn't only this. Metro be can.
Okay.
Yes, I can.
And maybe Anna Omo no. And where last year, right?
Yeah, last year.
Last year.
But then Ras Mubarak.
When last year interviewing
I was so mad.
You were mad.
Yeah.
If you know what he did in the studio, me sure sen Kabetro. Look at this beautiful lady sitting here.
But yeah, journalist, bro.
Huh? Journalists who should allow you
but
walk into my office and disrespect a lady.
You know.
Insult a lady right before me. No. And see, why you do that because of Ras Mubarak. Can we have Anasa? What's it? Oh, watch him. What's it? Ras Mubarak about her call and that.
And sometimes I think you are very, very emotional. Yeah, you attach a lot of emotions to. Yeah, what you're saying could be factual, but
the emotions are too much.
I think you take it to heart.
Okay,
and I used to watch you on Adum TV or Adum FM.
Yes,
you were doing some Fire Force. Is it some show? Be not a hot, but me bandiju tea with.
It's the same thing I'm doing here.
Faber also. And it was crazy at that time, so I felt like Oba said you would do something different. But I'm going to say it is still the same.
I understand where you're coming from as crazy, because that time you've developed some night sports for Mahama.
Yes. Oh no.
So it was not good for you then. I understand. I understand. I mean, if you like Mahama and someone is talking about Mahama, you don't like that person. I mean, it's good.
So
I understand. Adum FM was
sentiment to me. It's about fact. What you're saying, is it factual?
Yeah, it is. Adum FM was something else about Mahama. So most of those who had soft spots for Mahama didn't like.
So it was intentional?
It was not intentional. It's about what is in the book, what's in the documents, and still today, what's in the book, what's been written.
I thought you're your own boss. You don't follow scripts and all that.
Yes, but you have to read.
No, you have to read by.
No, so when reading and Kawede who say your boss boys, or they are not your brothers. You don't live with them. You read to know about them.
But me, I'm always on social media.
No, you're always on social media, but you read on social media to know them.
But me, I feel if you're following scripts, I say, oh, bashing my mama because you need to follow scripts, and I say, oh, bashing.
I mean, follow scripts. You are not come out reaction to say they also go video because hotel. When posting picture, but no can't watch.
Your platform is huge. So
okay, so
I think
going forward. One, we've known that Wakacha say you've been told not to talk about the president and the MPP and whatever. Going forward, are you going to change your style?
right now, I've not thought about it.
Okay.
But, you know, a leopard cannot change its spots. Leopard, no spots, no one change. So I just think I'll be more smarter about it, know what to talk about. And for me, because they told me don't talk about Akufo-Addo and the president, I don't think I'll be doing that in a very long time. Maybe after a new government takes over.
Then you write about them. Is that because you're afraid?
Because that's what they told me. That was the warning they gave.
Okay. You think they can do something?
Yes.
Bad
Right now, as far
you?
as I'm in Ghana, I think they can do worse. Because the people, what they did to me, it's crazy.
It's crazy.
Yes. So if they can come into my home and take me out, then the next time if I say something about the president and it's even factual, they'll feel like, hey, oh, I can't, you know, so they could come back. Yes.
Finally, what do you have to say? But I want you to be hard. You see, you don't have to back down because of such threats, and because look, honestly, when my mate sent me a screenshot of the things you wrote about me, I read it with a different focus.
Yeah.
I was looking at the speed, even though you wrote it some months back.
Yeah.
I said, no, this guy, we can groom him to become a great morning show host. And I said it on the show. And you see, if you want to be the kind of a journalist, the kind of a presenter, the kind of a broadcaster who would always want to speak about the ills in society, you have to master some unimaginable courage, you know, to be able to stand up against the things people will say about you, do to you. Because if I should tell you what I've been through from the Adum days till today,
Memphis.
I was in Memphis.
Yeah, Memphis.
It will marvel you, but I think that you write what you're writing. I would love to get closer to you.
Okay.
And then we can re-engineer the faculties of the things that you do, and we'll bring you to the proper fold. And believe you me, Jack, you can become a great broadcaster. Trust me, you are intelligent. Talking to you,
yes,
I was doing mebo just to know your demeanor and how you're going to handle that kind of body and facial intimidation. You get it? I was intentionally doing that. Membo, I'm a human being. Membo, I was just doing that just to know how you react as a broadcaster on air or whatever, or wherever you meet big men and they are trying to intimidate you. I intentionally did that. You see, and I've come to appreciate that. You're smart, you're intelligent. Okay?
Thanks.
So
I appreciate.
Let's redirect this energy and make you a great broadcaster. I can tell you love Bernard Avle. Maybe you can become like Avle.
I listen to him.
You know
but
that?
Nowadays, you know.
Sure. So let's keep in touch.
Sure.
And I'll be a good big brother.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Captain Smart.
This is one question. No,
about
wow, simple question. Last week,
Netting say, ya a guru no unkrase. Yes, sir, unkrase. Until last week, me a unkrase. Na unkrase no ho necessary ye kone ye kokan asem.
So die kese ababeda ye nyina ye so NDC4 teach you ye wodi bre e wo party ni mo and adwuma no intimi tenafa akonye to le bia na e fomfo so hia mpenyisu mfu do so wo ye nyina nti ye bebo kakra won kra na yakofom so akobom kakra nkakra onyame adom nsem no kofom a Ghana for dodo na no ete NDC en hyehyɛ ase omo na do mo jam no munim se nisi hyehyɛ mo fa na obisa wo mo a obi ase ene enyema nkoye obi esi apene adwuma ni ho sika ni ho ye nipa bedi kura na obi asore wo hwe no na yele ne ma bedi kura no kodwo ede omo nim se enye bosha MPP for the share ni amambo no enkoye bibi aginsamo enti dodo na no ehwe kwan se 7 December beba no masisem ato abapa o mahwe o masitrim ato abapa ebenya nsunsuanso papa ewo wona brabom ene Ghana mpuntu so and eno ho adwuma na sese ye ma me na wo so wase wo ne wapamfo sese de Ghana ye cancer ntrofo a omode yakokoduro eye wona adwuma na wo ka no kre na oboa magana fo hu de yekoso a kodwo Captain Smart wa ba be kukurumuti a yensa homopo onyame hwa no nkoso emo ho ban na de wo ye magana no wo ne wapamfo mo nkoso nyane sa
ehine sese ya wako share campaign
kodwo ko mfimfi mantem Central Region yakwa Ashanti mantem makwa Hafo makwa Bunu East makwa Bunu Region yakwa baby bebre igusu ayo bontoa and the aka ye nim so na do so but a teamwork nti we fa ha na we afa ha na asanso abankan anza ye de no untimi nkokam because adwuma no communication adwuma no ne fapem na nkasa na nkran na wo nti ukofom kakra wo se sanso san which na ba na be hwese party no ye messages form of adverts ye airtime ye communicators bibia koso kama eno nti na mababa na nche kra be sanso akofom akobo
wow say na kwa Ashanti region what say
hey kojo se wani ense o kachre enye medane enye madane men kase ene Ashanti region aye NDC there be Ashanti region is still the MPP stronghold. But me sure that this time around, the results will be for Ashanti Abano. It will shock the entire nation and the world.
Hey.
Yes.
Ashanti region.
I'm telling you, I think this year NDC Benya your best ever results from Ashanti. The best ever results. And the MPP Benya almost worst ever results from Ashanti. We'll be trying to. NDC will get its best ever results from Ashanti. Not that we are winning, but votes are not
that we are winning Ashanti region.
No, we won't win. We can't win. 2020 and 26.5. But this year, a chance. Na MPP for so. We 71% 2020. This year, a better from cry. Because nipe wo hono. Dodo na bre MPP. Dodo na no party no. Ubi so mo meka se di twa ye fruma. Ye wo mitu mu. Ye na nanom na de bae. Ya party. But a lot of young people are moving away from that because the we say say dey na MPP futima your mother say oman from puntu adwuma bi anko Asante mantem kra ye beto amom omo ankasa ka e di twa Asante fompo say Ashanti region dey wo de bo kra kwesi wo boba na the MPP flag so ye beto abama no so they take the people for granted na kenya sa regional minister mu Simono Semen Setibi kotena TV so ye bisa na say kanye manumu a akufo ado ne bawomia aye ama Asantefo akwa ba ko na wo man exams so na friend say omo former vice chairman they only hope simbe tintin
chairman Omare
Wade ono mpo ya de obo no ho modern Ashanti regional minister so no mpo ultimi de nzafe fa ni tingu kan bibi regional minister dey say shia me office achiwo shia me office achiwo so kwadwo ka dey no omoton yokugare any appetition and omoton office achiwo when to me and fan and Nancy we say
but that's the truth yeah we come as na Ashanti regional coordinating council actually hono petition
yeah me come for ntia say you any petition
yeah what you say
as minister need to make us share me chiro
and a barber shop kitwe bi so wo
me matena RCC that when Eric Opoku was regional minister when na mete because I was his assistant and so na make we adwuma wo KMA so ye nim say omadi Asantefo hwamo and e kwa Asante mantemu a bibi papa bi e wa Asante mantem bia ya NDC na ye ya na se opim so Asante mawura na ye
2020 elections the nipa 12 and the jina so medi president and at this year nipa dumiensa and about one film man about 12 na into obi be 12 years obi be 12 years Alfred Kwame Asiedu working in 952 from Ashanti region. Nana Kuredu Wajman Rollins, Fiantuan and Importem, when you're 476. Bridget Akosia Jogbenuku, PPP, 435. David Asibi, Apasra, PNC, Unya 444. Kofi Apalunya 712. Hassan Ayariga 482. Henry Herbert Latte, friends at GCPP 304, Mami Kuyadonko 539, and I think Gum Enya 12,564. John Dramani Mahama Enya 653,149. And I'll say, you do better than this.
Oh, cry.
Oh, okay.
Cry.
And another Danko Akufado Enya 1,795,820.
Yeah.
4.
Now, could you, my can say, my main chair, Ashanti regional chairman for the NDC, chairman Anakwesi, and then the regional secretary, Amwako Hene, organizer Maminia Alassani Sham, and a communication officer Abbas Nuruddin, women organizer, executives Nina Minyobian Free, comrade Osman or youth organizer, women organizer until Gloria, Zungu Kokos for Kojo, and ne Uba in this Yamanyo Kubuna open regional. The original executives, Ebo Jumapa, they are all working this time around. The kind of commitment, dedication, and the forward Juma din pa your party for you know, from region constituency to branch. Ebo but I think it's Ashanti region. Given the facts of why MPP stronghold in terms, in spite of the hostilities, a Juma and Anakwesi and in the team there. Esaba so body nti me che o ma no pe me bo ma ba so no monton koso sa abapa no mudua no ebe afefempo awie na on 7 December ye betwa aba no ama wiase nyina hu adwuma pa o ma ye ebe koso aba na ya beboa wo mo na ye ni se adwuma no fa kese de o mo ana ye na mo amo so amohwe ni mu se Urajo mama beba na nche by the 29th of November. John Dramani Mahama obebu na ketima be pia santimantem all things being equal enti munkoso na mohwe nanim na oba o de nsempe no ebeba 24-hour economy no ehhehye o de ba de adwuma yeyo ene nkoso beba santimantem no impuntu ho asem ene o de ba de ya no mo ne na bo keka ena ye betwa free SHS mu eyantonko a eni nyina so bi omoboa John Mahama na eba no waba be ni ye enti montwen yura John Dramani Mahama. Latest by the 29th, you'll be in the Ashanti region to tour the region.
2020, Nana Adunya 71.6% to Ashanti region. Far below all electoral percentages are MPP candidate to be Enya Ewa Ashanti region.
And this was just 4 years in office.
4 years in office.
No, the bomb was for free.
MPP Nya 71.6%. Now this time around, almost 80%. Is it going to happen or not? John Dramani Mahama 26.1%. ABC. Sa and I be calling the two abanuya. Sami after to the main issue.
Yeah.
Minim sawat I don't pay never be in but mami shared no idea na say about say GOC or Ashanti region. Brigadier General Opoku. What's why they?
Could you? I say me no abosi. Asem kesi o. Asem kesi pa. Na mame fa nchia kesi emma wahwefo ne omo muti dwumadi nyina. Ye do mo ase. Agana ni a wuti me bia no mesre so be yi waso nidiem. Nidie kwanso. Na wo de tie nsem wa meka. Na wo ankasa bisa ho as Ghana ni se. De ekoso no ye mo man no ana enye ma wo man no. Hwe Ghana bakosemu yato aba. Bada bato ba ko a de basabasa ye ne oyene e ba Ghana pa. E hye Ghana fo awerwo ne yaw. Abato ba ko a ye one election a e de anim guase bre Ghana. Abato a e ma ye hu ahuri kasem ene ye wudi sem pa baako. E ya yawaso West were gone by elections. Yet Osabano, Etifu Obekaya, on the 31st of January 2019. The Yehu na yawasono, Kojo, ni Yehu bidda. Kabato di antokwa besi kura, party baku inkro for party baku inkro for nomo di abweni. Ni apatana police for abechichi nipa na edibia court, edibia tuma na ye jaibi. The Yehu no. But for the first time, Ghana bakosemu. Yehu by election yakwa by anopa 9 10 a.m. na amachofo intitirafo later yehu say omo ye MPP intitirafo vigilantes thugs and hoodlums and na ye train yomo Ghana ban Ekufuado MPP aban bawomi aban afa yensika train yomo asho mo national security ntare na as at that time crowd you who's the national security omo won ntare omo share the core elections te say the omo kwako and that was the time you who's omo ye kaki camo top and down and boots ni ye hu akode a Ghana bakosemu ye hu si sojani and police ni kitabi sophisticated weapons uko Iraq ni Syria and to kwesi wokra enye sure say ube hu bi we saw these so-called SWAT operatives of the national security. Almost shakotare kita tuo na omuni boni omukodi nti omakata kata omani mu bi ahye mask na yehu bi da. It is a war movie. We saw that at Labaoleshi at Ayawaso West Wogon 31st January 2019. Omokoto tutuo eprepre nipa ebu nipa empo mrashe bedwani fo ningo prampram mamfa ne wanche no omo papa na ni so buni papa sa dia babu boni petin prepre nipa besine Ghana fo bebre e no omo kan abia didem besine ebi ntimi nante ebi ani hu ade de course no no asani bo man nyina pusa ehye yareho omampenya Kufuado a woye chairman of Security Council kaso oni mowe ti okote ba sukun bi potokasem a lawyer for say commission of inquiry so mo hwehwe asem nim ne yeka commission of inquiry eye ba suku a omo ya asem mu asem si so omo ye hwehwemu a omo wo to me to say high court into omo hwehwe asem bi mu no omo de omo decision beto abonte na ban di tumu a it has a force of law omo ko hwehwe asem ni mu a paragraph 3.4 of Omo report, the commission who ye any. Where your Justice Emil Short, former commissioner of Shraj, onye disini an elderly statesman again will be a buno. And you know Kufuado kofa and say omeda commissioner munti asem wakai. The commission recommends the reprimand of Colonel Mike Opoku. Epacho fa batwi mame.
Sir, commissioner Abedweko say Colonel Opoku yentwe naso
for being ultimately responsible for the outcome of the SWAT operation at Labaoleshi School Police Station.
Sir, ononko na ye kontenkro ejina ye basabasa buntuma ekoso e Labaoleshi Police Station wa ni pepra ye MPD sotro.
His liability is further reinforced by his failure to properly define the mission for which the SWAT team was sent and ensuring that the SWAT team complied with the defined mission.
Enyamransamo a ekoso no ne di mutintimman na ohye mu kena efuntum fra ye bummu adapa temu adaban te aya asesrade sade be ye betimi edimu nempo no ono ni tumi a na owo samre no eno na ma mbantia ne mbaba wa wosoma wo no wotie ono nasem no wodi so pepepe ebe moja ne hwegu ye.
Further, he Colonel Mike Opoku failed to conduct an internal inquiry into identifying the culprits of the offense when revelations became rife that there were operational lapses resulting in violations of human rights.
Ebiam ana ye furthermore no ne ebiam no ye nyina ekoso no ojaye ni refiye osheda wampemwa wanwene ho wansusu so obeyere ne ho aye mu hwehwemu ehu se nipa edi sa nyamra nsemi no wobe ne panti de edi kan obeche won atwenwa so de etoso mienu dwumadi ankasa asa wo ye banudini ewasra ene bamba dwumamu a wotimi ye na wo hunu se de mi ye ahatosin ene lapses no papa no wemfi.
It is further recommended that Colonel Opoku be made to immediately release the weapons used for, as well as the persons involved in the operation, to enable ballistic testing an analysis to be undertaken and for further investigations by the police.
I say a tour ahodo ko de wo puntumpum ke bum bum akase ni nyina ono na di animu e mo de yes adwuma no owie ya no no aka ni nyina bo no otu gogu tokro bi na wo se wo mo hye no se onjai se atuo ni nyina mu no mu ntimi momode ahwehwem ehu ba bi atuo ko de wo ni firi ene won a eto se atuo no ene won a na ekuta ba bi kuna wonya ye ene de enti a ode ko ho
Kojo
ye
we eye onyame asem we ene the Justice Elmil Short Commission be kan enya samejefi enti ayawa so Westward gone that bloody election ne kofa by Obroni said the mastermind, the one who orchestrated it, eye nipa ye kana asemi. Samre no ye Colonel, friend of Mike Opoku. Na kwadwo ye nkwoti a obi a short commission say ye ntwe so. And in the white paper, Abayanka ho asem, they neither said they were accepting or rejecting. So for me, it stands. Ye nkwoti a ye nya ntwe so. Omwai ato ni post mu ya promoting no ahye na nimunyam sa empower ya de obotuo ewo ayawa so Westward go na prepare nipa nti se say they from Colonel ya ye no brigadier general anso ho po we soldier for madwuma yekoni mu a o ma cheche Ghana ni mu ena ye wo asojafo a omo wo bia nti ko Northern Command, Southern Command ye wo asojafo a omo wo ho a omo wo omo mpanyimfo a omo di omanim omo nyina ehye CDS ase Chief of Defence Staff but ukọ mfimfiri mantemu eye Ashanti mantem bono ahafo bono east ni sampatemu ho a ye friend of Central Command na Omo headquarters here, Ashanti region, Kumasi to be precise. Say, Papaya, Udi Bonia, of course, why I was so Westward. Short commission say, Kawasi a trainer so, and so a Kufuado, Abona Basway and Brigadier General. Or no, they didn't koto. Say, a soldier for Wunano, or only Omo commander, and only a friend, General Officer Commanding, only your opinion pa. Enti, and now said the brain intino. Abatuo aho bambo a ye ho nhyehyeye currently papa yi oka ho bi menu yati asem ne o oka ho bi ana ndc for ye ka say asem be ni oman be na sa de we betumi asi obi a ye to aba ode basai ne oyene abam ahyehyɛ MPP vigilante national security ntare Wamo mwetu wamo makototo epepe nipa bu nipa. Ono ankasa aba beka na numu asem so ono na ehye ekyire. Esi dan na commission say yentwe na so a say de yabo na baso de dwumadi kesisi akwhye ne nsa. Na je say Ashanti region wuntumi mo sori a mo se ye be wi abam no. Na che say omo nan gina bibi so. Because abatuo nwie mu master ene ye de asojafo nyina hye ne nsa e wasante mantem. We Emma NDC, sorry, I didn't say ye bedi papa nechi. Ye sate say ye be follow na namwa O2 as sentimental. Na kwadwo de ye hu ne ye mo ahye. De papa no ye na ya waso Westward go no kra de comedies. Say no ma hye ne kutupa. O mama na kukoduro. Because ye ya waso de no wanya brigadier general. Eju waso be 2024 de no de agi CDS. Into no aka ebo ne ho asafo hene say Akufuado ahye ne boso be ye ni CDS. Na abato a ye beto yi aya waso kreso a obekum NDC for te say okum no ma. Asem wa ka no. Yes, edana no. Because why ye
adanse wo ho.
Oh, masa, mesi nipa o mo te sa asem no. Adanse for.
Okay.
See yes, the character command IGP any CDS. On say aya waso Westward go see ye no. Okoye ne ho ageman. E wo commission. Wa wutem bia Google I take responsibility for Ayawaso Westward gun violence. Kenny Lupuku. Ono ankasa kwaji tumi se ono na ye. NPP say me ba wa ya ade. Akoye kukodu for. Me man baby pasha ade me pese me ye bi obeboa me. E no de na kwakoto no. So he is a hatchet man. Me no ka say ono na NPP for shadow CDS. CDS or te wa soja for nyina hye na se opompe pra no. Papa we ode nani ma ye from omu no. Because no the boss ni pay master ni Akufuado. The dwuma wo ye no oyema Akufuado. And Akufuado so ahye ne bo. Boa me. They said the techi man south omututu to kum nipa ya e di wi abamu no. That is what they want to do. And what is the game plan on Sesano? They said the director of operations or national security. No kofa MPP in Titra for they said double. Ghana for mo kai double. MPP in Titrani and on Samia Wuku and a corner cranda. The short commission found him as one of the leaders of the task and recommended say yam prosecute because two na no kita no need to miss kita sa two. National security for nisa to me no. Eye kenelo pokui na mema omo sa akode no. The short commission said it. Sa double kofui ena ene wafa wo mo a the same thing oye in 2019 the same training and odema omo asochuare we have the pictures omo training omo more pictures no oh yes they are training them at asochuare and other places the same game plan they said the omo fa invisible forces delta forces Bolegatanga Bulldogs Kandahar boys you can say sanko for voter crocodiles Echeni omo makode mo de yenya bransem ayawaso in 2020 elections mukum nipa nwotwe Ablekuma Central the obo obituo no MPP vigilante that is Lord Kumi's boy and other parts of the country Silas voter registration on the second those boys following Abronye they did that in the Banda constituency the same game plan and he is implementing it in Ashanti because he said Jimensa akase about 1 year to on train results we are on cry year to na yankeka constituency mum na region yen declare enti omo ye omunti trasem na omo share MPP vigilante fo enya soldier fo eto de bi amanfo tiase sa nyema na MPP fo ye no metumi akase dodo na omo yusu soldier fo MPP vigilantes no mo yusu omo no ma show omo soldier atare. Then you have a colonel leading them because national security, those were not proper national security people. The politicians, you saw them. Eye opokuno any training your army almost. No be any sort of two national security for the two more me to a pre nipa. Now the debris will come on no. Ade. Ghana eyo maya ye nyina ye wa ye pese asumdue etinem afebon no e na Akufuado wo pese wo say nana. This guy is a danger and a threat to the peace and stability of Ghana. A danger and a threat. In any serious jurisdiction, he will be in jail. A soldier, a German anymore. Says Papa pay my brigadier general, as I am general officer commander. Soldier for more journey and the bomb mine will buy. Bebrebe women to my new be a money the Bresa Aquawi. I went the bonnie and to say. Na Elmi short commission report with the powers of the high court to say yentwe so ona modi tumi ima no nti ono so o ma hye ne kutupa ena o train vigilantes na pa wa bone se o be show mu soja atare say oni national security bi e say soja mu na ukita post dia o be show mu soja atare o be ma mu tuo ni akode te say de o ye na ya waso no o mo be toto no mo de scare nipa we intimidative bubu bi e prepare bia na MPP fo nya kwan atete agum te say de bi omo ye na Ashanti region omanya kwan ewi abam that is their game plan but kwadwo so nyame kokruku we ehata suri they will never succeed said omo ye no suma se no onyame wapa omo ntoma emframa abo akokoto ada wo bi anim ene me kana asem na nsantwo ni bi twetwema no na enye saa na kwadwo me ka asem cho ni papa e wo se nsantwo fo tu ni so sa saa akoya me kana asem se Kenny lose. Maybe the person my friend the brigadier general Opokumpo because he doesn't deserve that position. Okay, is 2019 July. And Central for Juma you from a modern Ghana. Or more editor and one journalist. Editor named friend Emmanuel Abogri. National security forecast we di bone mo koche. Wo dey win him. Blue Gate as because yachiwa is it them say best friends match wo ma bre won match wo ma bre say wo no obotenti omo ye hwe ti say wo ja wo life am omo koche Abugiri a ono na fin susu on say wo omo di akoye kam anybody watching me Google it how a journalist editor of Modern Ghana was abducted. You kidnapped no. You didn't shake when you did bottle. You did bibi. A chichirinity. Well, who baby a woko. Or moment no was in America. And you didn't call you a dying bimu. And no do food, no bone, no tortured. Because we actually be here a kufuado. That happened. Who was the director of operations? Was massa orders no. Ehwesa operations in Yinaso. Papa ya make an assembly. Or started say, oh yeah, these hatchet jobs for the MPP na nyenne. Or the sa boy who ye mo jump on team da. Ghana ye pesa about wo ye asumdue no. Enye de wo dwen ho no no. Na omo a wo dwen anum ene de o cha MPP executive. Ono na yesless risika or you mobilizing funds for the MPP in Ashanti region. They be want to meet in the want to be personal assistant Andy or in the but we mienua chief or in the we know them. Our radar on them. Or more crop for and the intelligence in the brain. Yes, okay. Intelligence in Nanche and Crano. Papa, we will become. Because I was so dear and came here. Dear next say, nay, I to the post, woman, the breakers, you see, on your west. It's in what you did at I was.
Pan or person, yeah, elections.
Number one. Akufu ado akache and say obuano maniti mi area banimua obeye ni CDS di papa no the ordering one no or the men nyina akwa akogu UK se BBC a ono de Quentin Kro onsuru ena all store military uniforms are MPP vigilante a all training omo no or the be mo mahye on election day.
Also, the would the fear.
Oh, yes, all on the fear. No,
or person on the microphone, soldier for.
Yes.
Okay.
And wound to me more or more illegal ballot papers. I have a 2 baby or more printing. Okay, 2020. Yet, microphone, you know, as I was saying, back where you so. Na bag bo mechia ballot papers gumwa easy stamp yede is actually. And yede no munya easy validation stamp. The issue was simple. These guys, they work with their collaborators in the Electoral Commission. It is like they did in 2020. No? They are storing military uniforms, illegally printed ballot papers by Wuntumi and those guys, and the weapons. Now on election day, nobody is a soldier for aqua, so no money soldier for papa. A MPP vigilantes are Opokui and a training of Muamo under the instructions of Wuntumi and the MPP. You know their game plan, like they did at Techiman South. You have 2 berry, you be coalition, almost on my end. No matter to no more shoot to nipa no more kuno. Almost on TSC court. We control them. That is the game plan. But I said it yesterday, and I'll repeat it today. Violence cannot and will not win the MPP this year's election.
Okay.
About we, the Ghana for pay. Don't do about 2 about man or no be your man penny. Obi any will be me aba we. Because Ghana for you need a home. And this year manuko you need a home. And the baby send a beya almost share body na Ghana enya sumdue before, during and after the elections. Yebe. Anything you fit as same way ya de kwa koma IGP. Ono and abatwo security task force no odano.
And go for me kasa ye bostrim ka say enra mo ye press conference no ka bia nka oba trim we ukoni dem ma obehu bibia obi be friend no evidence.
As onim say security intelligence issues and discuss obi anywhere yeah matured and initiated or be discuss as say obi aka we aso jani we can we them no yeah the assembly comma CDS ni IGP no more free there was a disclose we disclose so what about that say but assembly nyina say
na say mo wa dance here
exactly okay. But any radio so na ba be gina bon cruise na we na can we chem na we na can no serious political party does that okay. Yeah intelligence a yenya na ya to aponte or one sem ka wo meka but yeah say intelligence no ye gidi because kojo the worry crowd and also be koto a udi na chinye
ana no ubu
exactly
obi o san kan brofo
yes nipa no wa
he who has chew calabash
yes if he says he will chew a crab
you
don't argue
with him
because assembly nyina say Ayawa so West were born and a by election. And Umpono is just mere director of operations, national security. Okofa MPP vigilantes, and more weapons that we had never seen in the history of this country relative to elections. He has been indicted, and the commission says reprimand him. How then do you make him the general officer commanded? Position. This guy should be prosecuted. I was like, because soldier Juma na Juma emu drew and imunyam e Juma emu hia.
Obeye Kwame Nkrumah messenger. Somona kosise aban no eye de ye no. Ene na ye hye obo se ye ne no be wie. Yetimi wie a ye de nyame ase. Ye wie so a still ya ye be san to aso. Akra ma chibim
ya wura mu
na bibiara bokoze.
Amen boko
Mo edeye kama. Enya be edeye. Maybe said that day adaye fine.
Mo kra.
Mo. Ene da ye bon common ye duru baby a Kwame Nkrumah sumada wo mafra infi domnim. Na ofida memre na fi Kwame Nkrumah be ye Ghana mampanyinin. Ibe adwuma na Kwame Nkrumah de hye wonsa da ye wo ne office.
Yo, adwuma Kwame Nkrumah de hye wonsa da me yan de. Ose. Obete de me the sabre adwuma na me yan wo bia oframan. Na me adwuma me ye moto koko. Yem papa na mo ye to koko. No so some da no man ka fa me jama mfongu kai no mu. No man driver, on car. Nti bi la wo ye rari na hia ya na mkwan mpo ye ba. Wo wi na oba na oba ka che me koko na me ko hu adusan wo West Africa Cocoa Research Institute. Bo so ba kon. Obo to koko. Nti da ma nko hu ya ugin. Trade Minister.
Okay.
Minister of Trade.
Okay.
Nko hu amokwa wo Fara Avenue. Amokwa no hu ya ugin. Muhu na America sa no so the man. I don't want to say what that man on hijan. And say munko on hijan ho. Munko sound yan krum. Munko to on hijan. Na so transfer man na osuburuku. Pharmacy wo chairman na no osuburuku other man. So akora no odum kora ahwere ase. Ya munko hwo kokoko no monto. Jambe na yen chasinti ina nkofo a woto koko wo Ghana wo doso US woto Yibo van to estate woto Batoromi to company to aka estate nti na ihe ya kaki kwada yo babo to koko nbi nti ya na wodo ma hen atewun a ho wo ba wo mpен na hi nti ni munara nya wo transfer mko Kumasi nya mko na this na the secretary then wo friend Mr. Auku.
Okay.
The Mr. Auku obo mwadara was diskebi ba or kwa ko supplier oba na atenya aseso na no hu ba bi kura boje obi so re efo na wa pam no wa borna na waji scan waje finsem odu kwakuto kokoka dama na something happy ogura was Auku was do ko to fiade pa mo fon hwu ma mo hu da na ro office kan so do ko to fiade so yeah socks factory were a Lagos sound offer Auku factory no so the time no munara no but Emmy was called
and Lagos town, new town, yeah. That's Lagos town.
Lagos town.
Okay.
Accra,
yeah. And now for new town.
I know for Accra new town. Eja ewo who ya no try there. Me Jamoko as a depot officer. Moko what of me you crack nada. Most way crack and mugumi, ye. That come the one mumu there. o de tu nyamra nto kwa be duabi won wa bada mo so no won hwu kokoo ni oh aden kokoo 17 tons awato me da na nkaga aka ma ye why dey me wo hwu kokoo nyama bag ni ya no mu we ni ma bag nti pona no wo mo tudu wo jisim nan ani
no no the car
otu me no otu wo from junction American or ye go from junction nsi wo bo mo tu ye mo hwe di na mdo no so some that moko mako hu nkofo a wo ye dem kokoo no ho adwuman nti anadwenada na mo so ire moko mako hu nti moko hu a che me ho ba na me na ya ho kasenada wo who order my wedding.
Okay.
Ma, Yamaja, Mizzy Bay, no what I Midja could call Mother Moguran. No, okay. You was the Oyama saw the still near you was Wobomara on the Naya buying dingy. Maya, no more quiet. Moko Kua was from Tom Foko. Mokwaka, Menay Adrian. The Mabado was ship cocoon was a call. No ni na mabaya no kwa mo kaka ne kokora mo differences wo ye na yatwan no yi company da wo twen mu so tama mo kwatama mo kwayi koyi takrade na mo kon katena wo na mo hwe kokoro mo ye mo grade ni ye ma ye kwa mo ko je tum o mam tapori anan no ho ndama kaka ko hu na koko fira wo di koko what mama me ko wa ta kwa nti mo kwa yin na mo worship from Ashanti Central region western region na din was ba mo ko ansa na me da ko share wo for koko wo ho ko ebukin wo bara ma wo mo wa na mo hu de mood announcer slate wo mukasa na ma yes nchen na ma atoto a na ma san ma pampa ma foforo because me mno pamere pa ma fa do ma wo pam kokoo na no so was mam no sumuto hoka na wa pampa da ma na de ko ye de ko 1954 ye is the first was the report if you be keep but ye kokoo na de ko grade 1
okay
you saw the UK 2 grade 3 na azina ya wo msi wa mo ho person nti da ma zo ye ho ebufu na wo de kwa ka she dankwa nsa de oye de party wo bo to koko nti wo de wa sami yo hwa no mesado ba o de hanka poto kwa mo kuma nsa ya wo de bi oro on family court ya ko ya gibo commission ya samba no so yin ya ma ya na ma 56 min na da ma se mi owu ya wo de kwede o twe ye koko twen mu o fe koko purchasing company o twom ya di mu no was the man United Ghana Farmers Council no cooperative yan je ben ya the man United Ghana Farmers Council no cooperative.
This is one question no
Wow, yeah, Evan, this a simple question. I said last week, yeah.
Netine say ya egoro no ewunkurase. Nti ese ukunkurase nti last week ne ya kunkurase ayereba. Ya meduntem.
Wa meduntem.
Na inkurase no ho na ese ye kone ye kokan asem ne ye ba ne Ghana fo yen adom. Na you ye be president aniama ye be ya magana fo no enye eno ne concept ya ye hui education ministry ya what in one koye we ma
discuss
we de member education ministry concept any one laptop
what shall see ana ene to aso preko na we mama bisa no kosa to aso your excellency eno ya launch one student one laptop Ghana for Mesremo, ye kasa munti why. Na asemi ehuhia, yeah. A couple of things.
one student, one laptop, no, still. Students no way by him. 1.3 million students. 1.3 million students na laptop I want procure near 450,000. Into 450,000 laptops no, a better no much ama nipa 1.3 million. Into say no, woba beye kululu criteria bi no de amemame my laptops no. Chese it doesn't even make sense because adding T. One year adena in its entirety. You were creating gaps. Who creating gaps? No, so I not just say knowledge. I would say what the bema students, you know, system no, every year consistent and complete. I didn't because we want to make students 100 were classroom, woman 50 laptops, woman 50 laptops. A bedeng na wet to me one sink sa synergistic energy a wo here na wobeye juma real time na a bedeng na possible. So de bia na me buy na me ba make say free senior high school no concept no e ade a anka beboa Ghana funya na worry a free senior high school education abrochiri ni babia enibue wo ho a won adwene kwa animu no education na a full spectrum discipline full spectrum nature say what education as a spectrum babia mo freni fiase titiru no at the foundational level no na wo ma won akade na wonti wo betumi a build one foundation educational foundation na eno no kra no wokodu high school level no ne tertiary level na wo build a solid foundation ninti no niamane pi wo ho no ma wotumi sua without intervention from government and systems e wo ho later na yen no basic any junior high school level no kindergarten this anyamani na ye mfesika nche ho wo fa abofra no raw na wa how we go through that process next at senior high school level no wa bese we man free education onya foundation here inti say see a we ba be man laptops nko enye complete no. How are they going to be able to use the laptops effectively and efficiently? Number two, laptops now, what they are my students know. Teachers now, as I said, will coordinate management of courses, no, now my friend to mission real time, no. One wonya laptops here. One I just say watch radio, no. In team say my friend be any laptops, say iPads. Or the classroom no cry iPad no and a laptop no disua de na teacher nina ese or coordinate the management of classes no na ono no disua de no ono no laptop no onye in sync with sa system no inti sa management system no how does it go down to the students say fe mo hu say na yen niama inti de bia no ye dimrika ne akoye yi oh social intervention. One district, one farm. One district, one yakoye wia what they are fahu disika. Sika what they call African games here be se mohu a. Ubehu na pitch enye just say who runs this country? Education no he the poverty gap ye wo ewo Ghana no. A technology gap inti na ama abasa. Nyame adom say because of artificial intelligence bia me bara meka captain because o kofi kan twi muntie na meka ni ye mesremo enya ade a kofi kranten na oreka. This is where we are in wiase baby ayeduni. Artificial intelligence, cellular intelligence, augmented reality, nominally virtual reality, nominally all the other technologies about quantum computing, nanotechnology na abano. Eye baby ayabedu. Africa, young near what the strength, yet the best power side identity because 66% of young population no eye youth. say ye power won resource say ye de ma won no non-existent. Want to me in haphazard in technology, because technology has to be a full circle because at the strength of what technology at the weakest point there be a win in honey be mini afa inti so worry what the intervention be ba na worry system be a say na ye kan say mo de montena se na mon mini ade no huye president akodi achi one student one laptop and so students enyo bia no wanya laptop curriculums the even one yen kakra because the American say you can't convince me say ayen kakra na ministers are would be what $160,000 VAT mu 2023 2024 now who students mpacho meboa mon kan kire me in basic infrastructure we here was schools we knew school feeding programs need na break down mo freni nya duan kura ni wonya koko esikre nim wonya koko brodonka ho iti na American say abrochiri sa opese adwene ne mubue na onipa no sua dia mineralization of the body say wo benye duan pedi any recreation say wo sua de na me ko NYUamisua de well, maybe you more than 30 minutes because at 22 minutes, what retention if you say dip. Inti after 20 effectiveness in learning, after 22 minutes, you be honest, say where your mental recording are. As I say, we take break now. We day recreation be bem. Now I don't know. To me, absurd. What ability to record view. Ni na techniques are what you see ade. Inti American say. Se sanya me na yenye na yende ne ya ne say nipa 1.3 million yakọ kra akọ juru sika wo get fund mu na na de akoto 450 laptops ama won yenim se ne ye beche inti no eba beye protocol who you know no money ade inti system ni na ba be siniti ase teachers
and it will be assume so say the textbooks no enu kwase ekobiem because ni nyina gu tablets no so
yeah. Tio. First of all, no. Eyi na kire say yenwene impanyimfo hwe. Munim say ye be sa laptop intervention yi. Enso Pasco ni adi na moko print papers meboa.
68 million Ghana cedis.
It is 68 million no. As a education minister wo first wo yiwadi. Ministry be or involved in sa Pasco ya woko print ya munim se mudi sika kwa akoto laptops a mu sika kwa akoto laptops na erenso enso mudi 68 million ko print papers na ese mu na we gwa mo wo wi a won yimadi wasan de mo to jail aka ho because e Ghana fu sika na makodi eduan school feeding program teachers mama kan say menchero the best person first SSA will sort it out. What to play mu no worker say in an emergency decompression bar. The first thing I worker say any say mask na oxygen wom no. What's a fashion wo ho first meboa. What the decompression mask be show ho first. Ansa na wa ya attempt to say we rebuo bia say we abofra so here elderly person. Then nti because nipa ko no or control sa energy no if you don't take care of them woni anije any ahoden what be take care of one responsibility. Na American say teachers nankasa SSA one work coordinate sa communication ni one computers any one asetena mu no kra no mo hwe ho asem nkae pi no wontua won kae muntua won kae modeka computers amuka se mo de beba ya sa de fi ase enye no mo kai say be 2 years ago what kai say wo be teachers computers baby I like to create ni mukoma muse mukoma microphone computer
muti obi 500 cedis
eso when ya one computers eno asam ni nsi nwie yo makofe ya baby o se mo de kwa akokra I mean na say no seriously inti na memory can say inti Ghana fo keke na mo se ye jimi inti de bia no mo beba be ye yense mo fra ni nye aduani ni basic infrastructure blackboard so cries say what the say what better blog so now when your laptop wow hey me say who runs this Ghana for Mesremo NDC MPP RLG time sana inconsistency see by NDC time I know what RLG meaning say what kind RLG what kind of what computers and also procurement of computers no wonim nipa Mesramo 2024 anything I say make coffee granting so a simple plan wonim nenti because young no 10 ministers spec 10 ministries spec yen fesi kan koye niama ehu hia de bia se na mekan wo de mesa babio na for now no mo mayen fa adwene why 2024 na Ghana for a bread do obi are bread
innocence
yeah and some of her so I think you better run it through some of the issues and with this laptop per student or tablet per student we know obi anyhow and we are not anti-government just trying to say things yes because yetna ha yakase we are saying assume a certain pace of innovation and to remain competitive technologically I think you need to advance so a ways of pushing people to that level is a way of doing some of these things but I think the past must always give us a clear pathway on our way forward because na kofi make reference to RLG your first laptop supply to student yenina ehu de kosi okroma say laptop no so a ebitimi tware ne ho a be 30 minutes na so and as we speak share laptop no be unhu bi your system no so you see that mistake in the past should usher us into the future and prepare us in a way if we are rolling out a similar way the mistakes that erupted from RLG your friend is saying deal should usher it into a new pathway and I be free saying can be a dream and ya fe na ye kwatena say ye kwakoto laptop 450 to be given to your friend is saying 1.3 and there is no clear-cut way because the minister when he appeared before parliament he himself aware how check tablet as to whether they are going to a pilot every region or maybe they will select a school or whatever they don't even know and schools there are fundamental challenges these kids are going through, especially with the implementation of this free SHS and the basic level. I don't even want to go there. You see, I always moot this argument. Is nature argument. Meaning nature is out. Nature and the breeding criminals. Is the kind of orientation, social orientation, cultural orientation, political orientation, lifestyle orientation and they determine who the person becomes. So much time omunya our school. That is why the last time I was telling you, just imagine say wafa back any team now would not come teacher near nyansa and ordeal introducing something because water laptop mono now would be some programming. The other that is what become. That is why they are very, very cautious about Accra in the early age, who takes care of that because Accra foundation, writer, when nothing can change. That is why at the early level, as a they are making sure that we do significant investment. Go to our schools at the basic level, Obi or secondary school when English one pass, maths one pass, science one pass. Now you find so mentality, the psyche. All they can say, Nipano ni wafu no dada, and all the teho. Enti akran any least provocation, you are be to me back classroom, and my can't say, you see, a young class, sometimes we train at that age. So what's in cry? You're very dangerous. What people don't know. It is better to beat a child than to solve Batiano. People don't know, you see, and Krana they end up going into alcohol, drugs, and as if Accra or Yakra. That's what uti tantan and I say when you use their part to describe them onama psychologically dinachi enti obedruba be the peers even so who do secondary school obi compare ba just or no mensa do you know why because you can't to the team said ni tiabam enti okojira ni pananim no kasa psychologically sad in the dinanim enti no esa of a lawyer just to feel confident. It is a yes, man. Even confidence club feel dimuno. It always and always, to be able to say over to me and then the pace I be as a lawyer, either drug or maybe alcohol. So these things, are very, very important as a government. You spend the time at the basic level and ensure say you bet me a map and cry not that particular future. But then go to the villages. There are some of the schools in so boomer as some upon. And recently, yes, yes, and this is on Maya. Yatam Sika over 50-something million cut off past questions in us for chairman crowd. So you see, some of these things I am for. But you see, we need to get our priorities right. Now no joy the documentary be one thing, yes, empty plate or whatever. So we have videos, Now we have the feeding pattern of students. Now Kofika, Accra. Your friends said the kind of nourishment nutrient and the bit me school most there. So at the end of the day, a rush. Even at the end of you need to fight for survival. At the end of the day, what is the kind of orientation I had exactly. And at the end of the health, the impact in the saying, I cried about this, I must be at the So you see, and your politics keke because your promises say the incredible laptop and numerical tool sana ya numerical tool ko roll out the free SHS and problems in we and sebuno ya ka say free SHS no your constitutional framework taught it why say education at this level and then our mind be a person advance here you need education and see you do baby na say economy no ejina na national say betimi roll out without hindrances biara we should roll the free SHS Akufo-Addo he made that promise but looking at the challenges that Ghana was going through especially at the time of minor, they declare bankrupt or minor a coming here into Ayaka. Now Basa will be free SHS without coming out with any way out as a bit me pass a cost, a bit to some parents. And again, there are multi national companies or more chrome has a or musica, do no who don't find man, I had a sponsor, no TV, because government any plan be or planner. Look at a company like MTN. How many students and Omuntimi adopted under free SHS policy? I to me and Shomo. Look at Vodafone. How many kids and Omuntimi? And there are other corporations or more chrome. Government can give them certain tax incentive and tell them, say, okay, you can adopt 10,000 free SHS students, pay their fees, and at the end of the day, I am giving you tax incentive. Again, some of the parents are worthy enough, say, apart from so OT or non Casana Badia, they can pay extra.
I can afford to said it.
Good. So you see, I'm a complex way it's just common sense. So as I'm making say this additional subtraction free mobile who say kakrana antema no mu woman asabi. Kakra the government will be relieved and will be able to do this. But ya promise ya the baba and ya to ogunwa. And then look at the state of our schools. What kind of kids are we breeding? It's not that our people going through the schools coming out with certificate. And that is the challenge that we have. We are breeding a lot of fake intellectuals, giving them certificate. At the end of the day, when they come and or kasakura, say school now passing the or then they pass it through the school. Because we are contra surrounded with problems. Do you know why people go to school? You see, and now make culture be say things like school, hospital, and security. They provide third-party services. It is a Bible culture. So, mafa police for bebre, mafa soldier for mafa where. Those things don't grow economy. Those things offer third-party services. For instance, the school is there, and a profit-oriented organization. The school is there to train people, equip them with knowledge and skills, so that when they come to the job market, they can perform. The hospital is there to provide health care to these people, so when they come to the job market, they will perform. The security is there to provide peace and making sure that peace and tranquility will prevail, so that these people, when they come to the job market, they can perform. So you see, these three areas here, preparing people to come to the job market. When they come, what are they coming to do? So if you have a focus, that is why you set up industrialization. And as for the workforce, will get something going, and production will go high. But you see, your school, and the universities, look at the disconnect between academia and the industrial world. People from the university, how we preparing so they can transit into the industrial world and become competitive. Your school a distance away from where we are today. So I think that we need a holistic approach as a country. This is not something that can be left to the discretion of few people who think that they have political power and they will do things because that is what they did in the past. Abraham Napoleon as a forum did those policies in the buy, People said, no, this is not the way to go because the challenge is not a few days after, here we are. People are calling for the revision of the free SHS policy, and it's even external institutions who have realized that the kind of dividend we are supposed to get, but you market success by the number of people going through school, giving them certificate, and that is enough. The impact of the knowledge, nobody's considering. So at the end of the day, we are professors, doctors, and but the basic problems we can solve. Look at our universities. The School of Science and Technology in Nasafonum, basic power, are they able to provide their own electricity in Nasafonum? Why can't we transform some of these institutions into places where deep research into producing something? Nasafonum, that last time you care about the speed, your friend saying, railway system in Nasafonum. It was a project started by a university. I upgrade here to a level where some of the countries have adopted there to where you have universities, a research, making sure that we fund them. You can't blame the university because no funding is also going. Because even people are really...
No research allowance,
that is the problem. So you see, politics, time. That is why we need to go beyond the politics. I said we are by NDC, MPP, now we will not get the closure. But at the end of the day, it is the future of our kid and our stake. So I think that it's time I have certain your friends saying consensus be education, dear, NDC, MPP. Because other countries they don't do education with politics and for US and for me say the institutions and the machineries that run these things, they are very sensitive area. So you can't leave it to the sole discretion of a politician who is just coming to spend 4 years. At the end of the day, they will leave that thing in tatters and then they will go away. And me we in comment na poll and make it about doom so. You see, I reflected how people we have entrusted political power into their hands and do not respect the people. Because I heard the tone, I know the casa, and someone now all kind of for you could see clearly that this is a guy who feels he's better than people, so he can just feel, and that arrogance, that fiber of arrogance in that guy, is so amazing. So I was shocked when people were thinking that. Yeah, found out a running mate. I say, are you serious as a country? Because this is a guy who your father say when it comes to arrogance, young kasa nipa kasa, come and cry, nipa. He doesn't even know how to talk. Because isn't it a fact that you're doom so problem? And the reasons it could be anything. All you have to do is to calm the people down and assure them. See, if people are asking for timetable, now and never Juma, so produce a timetable. Tell them you talk to the authorities, whatever. Because the reality is that Ghanaians are battling with doom so. And anonymity IPP CEO no Kasara. I say government cannot blame Omo because if they are owning them, they will shut down their plant. Because why is that government? Cheap source of power, air hydro. Yeah, there are other African countries at a cheap, I think 14 cents per something. There are outsiders. And we are charging our people more because we are relying on other sources of power. So I know that we are government, now we are serious. These are some of the innovative ways you look at to ensure that you review the system. The pressure on the ordinary Ghanaian, so better. But all they have cheaper source of power. They have power is sustainable. But because independent power producers, they are not being paid, and a challenge, and the only way I'm meeting a Kasama government is to shut down their plant, and that is exactly what is going on. So government must come clean, speak to the people. These are the real challenges because we were here recently when you told us, "Say power no, you're in excess. You who they find yet no be a sign take and pay." So you have communicated sufficiently. Say power no, you're in excess. So what is the actual problem? Governance and ye no sunsumu ye nipa na ye politics here. If there is a challenge, speak to the people, communicate to them, let them know what is happening. But Akwa said, Snipper didn't feel they are better than the rest of us. You see, these people were just walking on the fringes. Now they were Omunyo Bia until the average and the ordinary Ghanaian decided to entrust political power into their hands. And then Abemoabe Yobi, Debia Meka, Akufo-Addo before 2016, no Nam Dainche Muno. No, who's a police in Soja. But Ghana for the 2 million man, and today he works with the full lesson of police and military. Mahama quite recently was working with the same thing, and Onama, he's an ordinary person, former president of Tinifie. What I say? So the power of the people, we need to respect. And anytime there the 2 million one side, you need to ensure that Sa 2 million a super so because whatever happens, you go home. But the legacy you leave behind. Why do we sit here always and talk about Kwame Nkrumah? Because he leave a legacy. Transcending beyond generation. The guy was a people into the future or projecting into the future. I think deep. These are the kind of leaders that we have. Leaders are rated with arrogance. Kasai before monumba cry air time. Journalists nu bisan and sem now we tone ni chika. as Minister of State, to 2 man in some clearly you see that these are old people with infantile orientation so far politics is concerned. Can say because himself, as some no can. Nobody is going to hold him accountable. As ever, who is holding anybody accountable? So that level of disrespect, I cost between people we entrust because you're free say, oh, politics is about media hana. So we are not looking at the issues. We have invested too much emotions into politics, and I'm saying that we are not supposed to invest emotions. Adiano, it is about the fact, the issues on the ground. Politics, if don't sit there, don't keep quiet. Let us confront the issue, deal with them. So challenges soon are on the side of government. Be bold enough, open up to people, but you prioritize it. You find partisan value from a seminum dance open to people and tell them say this is the real situation. Maybe if you open up and tell people say this is the challenge, at least give us some time, and then it will give the ordinary person the time to also plan the name. And she said, "Oh, cost on our year. At least, Ubenya as a mensumen copper plant. Sabaya a cut offer because this time it is going off. Yeah. But this time, baby, I meant to say, in a day, light need to cut off 3 times. And I'm telling you, Kofi, I was telling you, my MacBook, I say, I want to make up Blemuno because of this power outages. Yes. Yes.
So it doesn't make sense.
Exactly. So we need to respect the people. Now, minister, we have been beside us. To phone and for money because you have the 2 years. And these are people I say running meetings because governance, you know, you're free say you joke. Yeah. You're free and you're serious thing because a serious thing are things that no such characters will not even come close because we've listened to him in the past. Has a reaction our education ministry and say anytime you have an opportunity to speak, then we do this NDC MPP comparison. Who cares? We are not voting. This time, no, you are not somebody on the campaign frame. Exactly. You have been given political power, solve the problem. This is not the time to be making references and away you say, what are you doing as a minister? I think they should shut up and fix their problems.
That's right. Yeah. Ghana from Pese Muti as a man. Ye Kofi Granting na oka. Ye fact, science-based, data-driven, clinically proven. Na American say abufrebia wawona between the ages of time awono no and 7 years old no. And an adwene I sponge. Effort bibia absorb bibia in the environment because wo abufra adwene a ode beria se na it say CPU, Central Processing Unit, a blank computer. Ne environment is na Ivan Rekano school ewo impact to abufra no so more than anything because when honor or spend most amount of net time. Yeah. Inti abrochi ne baby a develop no between 0 and 7 years no will make sure say
I say when here omokra che bia. Kwa that's the basis.
Yeah. What me ba where the 5. Me ko ni school no 3D computers are what they are printing normal computer aided design ya mo ye no me ye wo school no man who bisa so but you very critical say ye mamofrana foundation. Now the reason in America say 7 years now after 7 years now ni CPU no wa build parameters for now ubema abofrana a perspective no or the reasoning no to me di from one perspective no to me select ni no download to the system no no ne beye ne personal reality. Yeah. Na no develop to ne personality. Munti asema making. Now, in the next 3 to 6 years, the world is going to move at 100 years. In the next 3 to 6 years, we are 100 years. 100 years because of quantum computing in T. Any generative AI, any artificial general intelligence, Nisani Ebabe move 100 years. This is the timer. Intina debia mekansi. You impact people at the foundational level point of school and yet at the terminal end. Free SHS no a terminal focused. Just say every no ebedu sa time na bofra no ne foundation no wa crystallize the dawuni team. Inti adwene na enye as malleable go to me dang no. But enye Kofi Kranti no ko.
I'm chipping this. I don't know how I say na Ivan Eken. Yeah, teacher for the crowd much like because of orientation na yenya from the basis throughout no. And my university no cries because they say H2 and Paul. Nipa no kwa no read this slides no that obatro there is obatro is lecturers no crowd themselves no. One chro there what the slides ma obetim for you to use your own understanding of the topic or course no to write exams no. Ya be mark wrong or pedito dito. Enti dey yanso ya be say ya kwa ni ya chiu. Exams time ni apo upo ria ekwa. And that's the reason why when we come to the job market, nipa no PhD. And so the niema
yeah, and no need problems. See, fundamental problems here. Want to say, young problems are one, and you're consistent with young curriculums. Ne say na young education system nete. Inti Ghana pet near war a society where graduates are where useless. You ain't to for 1 year here. If you say I want to go through the whole matriculation process, and so no 1 year functional to the needs and requirements of development for young society. But to you, and no so crano, what the visa no could do abruchipe, the system no nimsenia, we put one back into the system. Now we reformat one adjune. Now what to me effective. Adeng na yen visa wo say adeng na yen
because when you say Ghana when you say Ghana you're very intelligent because say there Mr. Kranti who came Ghana ni nya through plane not trapo
me see
no do America drew UK be drew bia automatically no be na betre no
or you functional
system no man function automatically on for rubber to abonten te said you gina Ghana ha oba junso get them the ball out to get them no automatically we do our system no ama na gene here adwuma
yeah so
until we are very intelligent if a system starts to work we will cooperate
yes so I think that you see this institutional degradation elsewhere you have the institutions in place and this institution and your interface by individual discretion where one person wake up and say oh the person made the laptop back no. It is a well-thought program, stakeholders.
It's a whole program.
Oh, yes. Yes, and these things,
you know, to solve political points.
And yet left to the discretion of few politicians. I structure, I study the problems, I educational system, no.
Yeah.
Because there is this principle, say, breaking, fixing it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
So we start from the scratch. Yet tenacity engages stakeholders. The educational structure, and from basic to the top there, what are the problems? If you're able to tease out these challenges, then we weave solution. That's why the last time I was telling you, free SHS, you know. You're good. So, but we need to identify what the problems are first. You identify a problem, then we weave a policy to capture those challenges. But it is about politics. And as way go to the other media platforms. Oh, I abino NDC for RLG for Muchebi, abino so Chebia, and Yashi. That is the conversation. But as to say problems, real problems in our ground now, as people, you have to say the educational system, no proper structure. That structure and me standing the test of time. Me laptop you muche. Yeah, let us sit here. After 2 years, RG laptop, who will come say? Because campaign na yede deal na man no kwa those chese adie pasa bi umia so 30 minutes na egusu tware na ho emie
ya na laptop ni din student mate one
so you see because you see they are pushing it because obi sign contract na obenya na cut through and that is all that matters laptop we me see ba yen try na yenya bi ne mfa mra fiase na wo behu ne core processing we kwan fa so a eya aduba no na we are not serious. After 1 year you will not find, and you see if there is a proper system you realize say ade de ma akwara ma ne de akofie na owie school na okwa o de call na ban ma to
just imagine
so owie a obeja wo school mu ho.
Just imagine yeah me question a memory bisa a obi antumi in answer me ya me pe no pe me nkasa biu. Me question I'm really say in the next 3 to 6 years, sir, we are say remove 100 years into the future, no. 100 years into the future, no. Then preparation na yen yere yen preparation na yere na den. So, and no pen na me pese me because muntio Nra Maria TikTok Ameria no nkrofo pi ba so bebisa me say Kofi foreigners are taking Ghanaian jobs, foreigners are taking our jobs, foreigners are taking inti Ghana for ye be den ana Ghana for munti asema America. Ghana for are trained to be technicians. Ghana for are not trained to be entrepreneurs and business owners. Inti na yenye tumi ya ne se ye adwuma wo mukase ye carpenter ye bo nade ye bo nua ne ade oni obi ofia brochiri ba no won atwene ne se na adwene na beye business owner entrepreneur inti oba ofa Ghana fo na na ode egu kitchen se mod mon nya aduan no oni maduan no ho aduan bibia ye nso ono no make big money. Yeah. Because young education system no elake say ye be training crofo na ye be mo why functional in an environment say from time at you have a basic understanding of idea or say oh yeah no to when you become a business owner entrepreneur who to me build a business for this economy no you hear business owners, business builders, you hear technicians munti na mekani. We have to train our people how to work on our business, not in our business. They train people, concentration is not in the business. To learn how to work in your business, you become a technician. Young old curriculum, so what you see, what the training young obroni by no per se young juma mano. Inti curriculum sayedi adwumani na ye about say we training young how to work in our business, technicians, back office. Inti ye ni adwene na yedi ye business owners enu so nti na ya wahwa businesses pia ye start wa han ai den egu wachi mattress inkulenu sa na mani na because the mind say we be train obi na we be duplicate wo ni adia wasua business ownership adwena wasua wo be duplicate na wo be replicate sa de no eni ho wo ganem. It's been trained say wo no de wo be adwuma wo mukase na wo be give wo be technician adwuma. So it is say some mindset ni etie na American say inti baby everybody be for the next 100 years no they are going to own
Your
us.
Excellency aseme na okay 100 years ben
They be 100 years now. Yeah, everybody in 3 years.
Sure.
3 years no. Every 100 years. Now American say 100 years no riba in the next 3 years.
I agree with you.
Now American say because technology never be move in quantum leaps no. Yeah, be so far behind the say. Meme how ne say Ghana for yen to me catch up. Waba before money yempo. It's not about ownership. It's not about say yefi Ghana. Enye na adeno eya ne denu no dio. Kan no na ya de wa no die. Eya no to me e monetize no. Munti na mekani. Inti say wukọ osu ene Labonia compound houses na ho. Abrofo ne foreigners naba. They understand say we own compound house owned by families. One year few ho. What they do they say they take part of the compound house. No one see 3-4 story building. Now one monetize sa space now when see na mono mugare we dio adechia mo de mo kraba ko hwie mo dun so gu toilet you got a move outside no ono no aye water closet no or the apartments na high $1,000 a month hina no di there wa we owner na ono a onim how to use the mind na or the monetizing no inti the new age na yakom no enye wo a we owner of ade no wo yire na o yire no do bere ma fufure chia enye wo yire enu baby ayakodu ning inti 100 years ye be call in the next 3 years no Ghana no yenye technologically savvy ye bibia wo koyen systems na ba humia ba oka digitization e twa macho say ye virtual reality nanotechnology ne quantum computers any artificial general intelligence enu na wo say wupo
na AI no ka ko amotiase onmi na adokode amotiase because you know why yeah they don ya see ya digital ukroma no me de ma bufu kwa na say unim say ye Ghana card keke Ghana card ya ne iba umiase onya ba ko pe kura onpe sample can interchange so say sa Ghana card data no kura eni ye ho
yeah you see
they control sa Ghana card data na esha abrofu bi botuom.
You see, the danger yet right in front of us, I don't pay attention to. You see, on mine yet no. All the critical infrastructure and make it on mine or mine no. We don't own. Go to our banking sector. All the players within our banking sector are foreign owned banks. Even Nigeria for crown I will say our banking sector because Kendo Forata decided to say or shut it your part. Go to the telecommunication industry and then so BBC or Chroma, now this company decide to pull out, you'll be left with nothing. You can make cost. The internet provision and as for government any mistake. Now outage hereby, they have to rely on third-party communication source and some of my information because government couldn't do a thing. Or you don't control anything. So a natural so mine yet independent. We are just joking around. You see, now coffee come about education. Education, how do we even prioritize them? I know the last time I want to say will be a university. Depending 4.0 GPA, now mine on one abaso. And then, Obiti Chroma, Nasa Netoswa, or free Sabi, on the swarm for what you will be first class at university. Yes. Because that is how we've created a culture. And you go social media, I crack it to our own, not the talk with camera, or the following the Unkona, I'm not for follow. So you see, people think that. And no value at a university no so there is this psychological shift away. So and now who cares if we free send to no TV say yeah beauty contest now companies like see push sika we and try take it abano Dubai no nam nipa no university o sua de na sabi we think say nipa we no we need to support them sabi o metimi abo because we need to leadership must be a conscious project I say yeah who is who and as why and support will be and say o man no team na sa wo to so na sa wo so on faso chan obi a o te university first class e kire how we are going
and say be am so obi and no for some
exactly
and be aba ne afa ya competition
yes
we no for so
and you see
for fraba wa betu no
few days after no the kind of cars and as for some for them the same thing given to them by the politician who are supposed to use state money to sponsor these people then as for them last one my parliament I think there a issue may key interest
okay.
And I think
the new ministers no.
Yes, I think there never be cause we need to be very careful because you see the democracy in as much as
careful I find you're careful in
this. We see the democracy no fragile and we need to be very careful and operate cautiously. You see speaker acted via or yes one janty way pending way no I think that it is a reflection of the president's conduct. Yeah. Because over the years, President yes, quite recently, Mika say, let us choose peace and live in peace. Yeah. But if somebody decides to give you a battle, give them war. Because that is the only language a bully understands. And you choose peace. But Obi decided so about battle for war. That no the day no you settle and it is all. You see the president has one way or the other try say oh bully obia apart from so what bully institutions and so forth and akwa to parliament and so forth and I think that is quite nasty. Say about do a level yeah the LGBTQ law brother wouldn't sign and by force because the constitution you see so what kind of chapter 10 of our constitution article 106 down was by if the president decides, say, oh, sign winner, what you have to do. But you see, he's creating a very dangerous precedent where a time will come. These institutions now are more right to perform their constitutional mandate, you know, or be better, sorry, to injunct them from doing whatever they are doing. And I think that's a very dangerous precedent. Because President Akufo-Addo quite recently, I catch it and said, he levy, even though not our court injunction, that's he went ahead. But me, because I am with the conviction, say, in the discharge of his duties as president, you know, he cannot be stopped from exercising those functions. Sure. Or we know free says something has gone on toward that. You can challenge it.
Moreover, say you leave your seminar never court to a president and go ahead and sign, you know. I was saying. No. Because I have the power to do it.
Yes. And see, I could do baby, that's a parliament exercising the function. You see, I've sent him a deal to a letter now or cautioning parliament not to transmit in yes. At the consideration level, no, there is this woman called Amanda, or the offense in Parliament Echo Court, seeking say Supreme Court injuncted Parliament from say you consider bill. Supreme Court can say no. Parliament duty now all at that point, you know, on to me injuncted and do pay money and it's a Parliament juma now consider bill no we. Now say you approve transmission of the bill, no, form a part of the core legislative duty. Yeah. So if that is the ruling by the Supreme Court. It means that it cannot be injuncted. And now we are president, now say speaker, say yes, you're injuncting no, man transmitting or transmit ya. Then you can order we no call no. I never me file for contempt. Oh, how they say? Yeah, charge speaker for contempt. There was him. All you have to do is to accept it. And if you want to delay, I'm saying that there are several ways because the constitution in that particular room, you can raise a lot of concerns, and the whole thing will go back to Parliament. And by the time because the all year you say the time be someone no sign it. There are several ways you can do to do it. And even I didn't go through what saying we know. You see, publishing in the Gazette. You can even seek to injunct that particular process. At the end of the day, no, why are we the area? Parliament are any the area. The cost will be our own file. Then you leave it to the discretion of the court. But so yes, I near my way in Parliament will interpret it as an overstretch of executive arm into the throat of the Parliament, and they will not sit down and do anything. That is why a speaker, and that's what Tanasia who said, the Omuye, the and mensono. Say there are some no court menso at this point in time, no. Menso being consider even Onimpa say he has the power and the right to consider because Parliament in its core functions, no court can stop them from doing so. Yeah. But he's taking a cue and inspiration for what the president is doing. So yes, say yeah, dear way. That's a key organ institutions of state like this. A flexible muscle in and a violent power play like this. I say or mine concentration ben to focus on core issues and then as a forum. Important. With this particular bill, beyond the legislation, there are several key things that we need to do as people to ensure. Say you see LGBT. No, yeah. It's not just about law. No, it is about other considerations. Beyond that, cultural, social, orientation, movies. You see, we need to focus the energy, but we see we are emotional people. Politics, everything politics. Discussion. One of the last time I want to say we are raising beyond the legislation conversation. What to be that? Because Oko US and as for more culture, no, embedded into what movies and then as for them, and the LGBT is everywhere because every single movie you watch today, you have episode of gayism, lesbianism embedded in it, and these things aspire across border. We are watching it here. So our kids are watching. They are being exposed, and I told you about cry at their formative years. Their head is empty. These things are being normalized when they see gay, how it's wrong. They will grow and appreciate it. You see, so we need to go beyond these jokes. Now, people will understand.
All right, Zabranton, thank you very much. And I'll be wrapping up in 1 minute.
Oh, me did not make say. Ghana, baby, I do know. The whole trick with this gay idea in the set to send an aminu account, what person will normalize a trick. Inti were normalizing na say young adrenal, who says the LGBTQ, no, it's come and it's here to stay. The next episode, is going to be more damning. But na American say, we have a responsibility to bequeath the next generation with a better Ghana. Send one wodija yenga yede abiduhan. As we have a responsibility, we have to do the right thing. Leaders of NDC and NPP are what they young life guru for 67 years. Now make
Ghana,
You have soldiers 16,000. Wuntimi ni 10% emfa nko war. 10% wuntimi ni. Abra nya Ghana and wako offensive one country bi ko. In 2025 soldiers 10% in pay. And the Ghana 16,000 you know one. You 1,005 and so mo 1,006 na eko. And they say Ghana no me ye troops na ma. Eko ma select Ghana 1,005. Togo the military omunu 6,000. Oyi ni 10% 600 in Togo so nya 600 faka Ghana de no. Why for na mass so we mass and arithmetic.
So 1,005.
1,000 Ghana 1,006.
1,006.
Togo to the 600. Upon we are His Excellency the military 2,000 oyi 10% 200 faka ho. Ayi ni
2004.
What I say Guinea Bissau the military 4,000 munyi 10% man 400. Sierra Leone the military 6,000 munyi 10% 600. Gambia the military 450,000 munyi 10% 450. What did they mention? Senegal 6,000 munyi 600. Yeah, aggregation of all these countries. Never Ghana the aneka home. Nigeria 230 ni 23,000 never ni na bebom no. Military na air koni ya nyina no. Omu 30,000. And ECOWAS you don't have money. I'll be team their supported 30,000 troops. We are not on China. Why we are not near Becca deployment. In the Ghana neba onfa na kodiemra. Ghana ye amokas ni 2 into the back be so ade akọ because we nye nsuo so na akofa. Wo ko. Eso ni Burkina ko. Na di wo de eyina ko. E na di si nsuo so a wo de be fa Nigeria. Ansa na mo de afast as e be do na fuel nkra san wo mu. In the Ghana Parliament, His Excellency Abambagwin, on the members, so many Mahasi Amokas year 2, no Makwame de Aqua. Before so be do na Burkina so start to fight to her. She was had decided ba.
So okay, what do you
But what you say? And now me match say I have 4 countries no consolidated fight.
Okay.
Guinea only Mali border boom, Mali ni Burkina ni Niger. We say mu Niger nkwa wa 33,000. And also war elite forces intervention here 9 units, big one.
Apart from 33,000.
33,000 army. And one specialized
conventional army here
33,000. 33,000. And one intervention of 9,000, 9 units. And also war special forces na a terrible man we say Chani na head and so special forces group nkwa 10. Ni anti-tanks, Ghana only anti-tanks biasa. What testing that? It's minimum the Ghana no anti-tanks way. Ghana anti-tanks way. Anti-tanks you know omne langas no omduko. Ghana me langas no omduko. And a police for enkwa no mtimo buomu. Ghana me omni police fight enkwa no mo wene. With all due respect, they are professional army or you obedient. You didn't go peacekeeping. Peacekeeping be no ko mo kontokwa. Because all the 250 troops they call out. Or
the 250
there be all the 257 because army or count or no ko war our outside that ne ba no de ne be kan ho aba. Military law.
O ko wa o ba fo ade bra.
Ya de better aircraft ni mu bi. So declare say ne ba no so ntimi nya ba.
250 na ko the 252 be ba.
257 na ba. Bi kra better be yi no do ma ba. Nigeria ECOMOG war Liberia and Sierra Leone. Nigeria army for won more than 12,000 go ho. And Chrome Wugu Sierra Leone no na grow. But in the case of Ghana, a very professional army. And the play na di umbakono 250 contingent no do umbakono. Omo ba e bia 257, 258. Na wo ka se omu ko war. One na soldier ni awa ko war. Say mu ka se peacekeeping. And na say mu ti ase peacekeeping wan ko tuntokwa. Or call for humanitarian. Soldiers na call must me say UN ebi ba umbe chade e boabo ankra no Sunday school no mo chade e wo ho abu chade wan tutuo etu abahu say peacekeeper or tutuo no na omu soldiers no ebi a enemy front lines because omu ko keep peace in the middle say ya mamon kwa ha captain ya mamo soso ma ha omu keep the front line and in your friend peacekeeping humanitarian omu are displaced. What is internally displaced persons no now omo duane women and children as you protect you and the country installations
ebia or utility bi at the electricity pipe say yan kofa disaster man eno na peacekeepers on call offensive on kwan kokon only time we be tuo near time we try say over hit na say enemies in ambush room katio mofa they will now fight back to redeem and to recover and pick up their people eno kwa no moko and the captain here yan me na omko no so okon okokon tokwa because countries so omko American army so okon tokwa no oba mkura clutches na doso yatwitwa bi nan yatwa bi nsa ebi ani abo ebi ani afra and no because oko offensive one co peacekeeping oko military operation and invasion behind the peacekeepers no when wakogina kotuka international airport che de oko ya bia excuse me okonya stroke anayare on na clutches shan motuam na so je ni awako peacekeeping Sudan oba na television dan ko kotuka international airport oko ntokwa Therefore, Ghana so you be now called that for about onkra television. O call to kwa better television kura.
Koso
be at the television but police for be kura dom to machine adi wo fufuo no de bro mo yire mo. Peacekeepers no. Ya kwa airport room by ahwe. Wa je ne fridge. O call to kwa be out of fridge. One of the clutches said the ba. And you didn't go to fight. And let us agree and understand say ampa your professional army omye disciplined omte niam ase koda no akoda onye route meeting yenhu bida since Jerry Rawlings junta yenhu meeting wa from 89 Ghana hu meeting enti any country a ye soldiers in hostile and a courtesy and thank God ye benya presidency mienu bi to aso and omye imagine so be diffuse Ghana army indirectly people didn't see it and in the name of President Mills, but then particularly is President Kofo who did that. He reduced the pressure. He reduced the pressure of Ghana army. And no matter coup d'etat, be useless. President Babia will be a Yamin. Because the military basis in Ghana, one much emphasis or recognize Ghana as a democratic and peaceful country within the sub-region as Switzerland of West Africa. Edina hu hia say military teshifo afri busuafo nya baby na maji asase chado nya baby na soja 40 tem no omoye niama eno kan ni nyina gu so monye masase eno obi asida na yatwa military hu no mo ho Ghana military obefa hin Kumasi problem na no mekan ko ho trotro station ontimi mobilize ena president Kofo na so tina se no hu say no e say ye presidential every castle or why dada enti yamfamra ekurum finfin ana odi abesi ukanda ha na soja ni be na betima kwatu atrotro twam na wotutu so kutu president atibida David Ghana president abedi kurum ye ni presidential palace ti se kolebam ti se French for there na every palace e face bush na chi no fly zone no man's land yen de ne de KLM ne na mabontin so ya because e kurum African world or too fast to the bia e kurum Yeni fly zone, no fly zone where presidential palace ha. I stand to be corrected, but they know say plane nam so dem on na wan zo mutwam. Enti what in the presidential palace no asa be di krom. Enti the citizenry kanda ha nkofo na ti ho. Kanda chi nkofo na ti ho. Ofa ayi no susu a enipa na ti ho. Endi kire me ba bia Ghana tete wana na omunya kwa na o ma be she broadcasting no. And over broadcasting by ananso a Captain Smart because he could not succeed because your radio stations are vibrant. Obi tie onua no, obi tie onua radio. Enti yamba kan obi hia GBC. Minim dam kra wo kra mimitie GBC. Enti GBC bia ni ha. GBC bia ni ha. I'm so with all due respect. National into the individual company no assume ye nyina ya dia. GBC bia ni ha. What they say? Enye Hali Dujiwa ene achanam no boys no kurom ye ya. The late Kwashiga, de cassette ko shema soldier for Jerry Kura Dwane ye. Kwashiga ekofa helicopter be diffuse and that's how they atwam. The Ghana military itself no wa be professional army. The professional army no yeso okontokwa awakọ no peacekeeping won ko da obi antusuo. Okwa training no ye wan tutuo no aba. Endi ntokwa o face no krum ha ye one Langards. Kakra. Ana Ghana army suso mko Langards fighting omlusu.
Soja for ni Langards.
Agenda no fight omlusu de bia Langards pamu. Oko kaso Langards defeat military de bia. The only fight win na Ghana police. and no shoe. Oko barras be a chief soldier, Viatra, no macabu, no majum nipa. And then there also me no yum din every hunt, you wouldn't their chain, like as a barras, Bibia Twitter. So such a country, we need problem. We military man of pressure. We military 20 million meeting because our benya young officers are more 26, 27 years. First lieutenant, second lieutenant, major Ghana, or 24 years, 27 years. No meaning a major. What is the mission? On marry a gentleman or a bachelor. Come military camp. A year Bema camp near another one, your bigger one. Gonda Baras Netakradum. Now, question lieutenant, small young guys. I'll call them young boys. Whom you mean among Kitwa. Now 27. Now question girls are almost to so I won't do my goofy. Now, say, boy, we didn't cast on Coco. Why a captain at the age of 25 and a girlfriend who fair or slay. So, Jenny Bass will be showing uniform. Mapa, Yamu home TikTok. Eh? Who going to TikTok? So, Jenny Bass was out TikTok. Woman, you two back on the J. Young captain, the girl to say, Minister to form new womb coco, military force super Marco Propa barracks or a Marco against a ye. What do I say? It is not a country. You have what problem with our military? Because to tell you the truth, even if you have to talk about Ghana, police in here, police why kuda? Who cause Southeast Asian countries? Police for you cool. Ghana police are kuda. There be what follow constitution from Kwame Nkrumah be pimne law and order. Any account crowd masagu police barracks. Ghana ASP, big man, senior of police officer. Obakono no any constable at the airport police station. Omunina use one toilet. We waha. ASP sometimes you from Akakra. Nani yemonya problem. Now we be Opiepe Obakonsa constables or no acquire any sign your man pressure by a toilet in the son. Was salute Jenny salute and San Washanata. Mon Crow say Switzerland do. Then Yamidia Macroy, Open Police Headquarters. Toilet 1, 2, 3 twaso. ACP, Assistant Commissioner of Police or Onini toilet, or no Munina the Yusu, Wadika Kosha, Constable Susu Shaha, Omu Yusu, no BM, Obe Piebano, na Constable Jinaho, or Chin Wamana Belfransa, Eduha on correct English or cap broken. I go eat one watch yesterday with the stem and summer. Was yes, sir. Yes, sir. Police be a mistake. You toilet to Zubiano, overcorner, one in the junior officer can cabro food or cab broken. Was yes, sir. That food will be bad food. They are so nice. And Japadia when Yanko Ponsanya or money then. Country ACP, the constable near to me saying, one toilet to no more shitty. Both women said, didn't come. Oh, Pierre, we are no salute. Yes, sir. Shitting the salute to boom. Young cop police headquarters, no coffee. Sassima make a bois. Our Nunu WC Ghana Police Service, Ghana Military Barracks, T-Row in Siho. And so you ran into me, Kaka, and said, why you mistake I shall Fabia and Qua. Obe piano, sure you send a singlet and a handkerchief, chairs or friendly, they're the two fast for their man. Such a country, peaceful. Captain Smart, we are talking about realities, we are not reality, we are not dreaming.
Sure.
This is the fiber, the texture of the Ghanaian security system. And I've thrown a challenge several times, under His Excellency President John Ejokum Kufuor, aka Miami of Kofi Diewu. Ne time no, the most wanted man in our country of 35 populated million national criminal attayi. Sika de ma Kofi Boachi so nko cha attayi na 500 Ghana cedis. Such a country. Such a country. Ya ma Kofi Boachi 500 and on fan Ghana most wanted criminal. 500 Ghana cedis. Wo kwa fan tokwa. Wo ni bosi for boys we say mu. When the Kanuri boys we say mo, woman no on so battle. What the grand not never know the con. When Hausa boys, Papa winning BB. Niger war, Niger army, move Hausa for Nanomekai, only more than 50% in the Niger army. Arab for now, do musono. Sabazun, some catch or Algerian Libyan into a near Niger. What you say? Beba for her, Tuareg for ho Zamarama for any Zonga for no woman nyina no enya dia Nigeria North houses no ebe makwan ama ekomok ECOWAS akopiche camp Boko Haram be ruam quote me I know back from base 900 miles between Niger and Nigeria last border and so now the charge in Cameroon diamano share me baby bia modi mu base ne beko enti na wie ya mo se mu ye declaration our hub wants to know Captain Smart wants to know the listeners wants to know Ghanaian viewers wants to know say yate ase ye support a him fa na modi military ni ko abra Sierra Leone Air Force abra Gambia oni Air Force abra Ghana na mu no Air Force no on tutuo wiem da eno oni aircraft eno oni reconnaissance your friend say equipment eno oni drone na wode call say airspace be say awie ya kan che so ma Niger no ma hu the basis of Niger am baby omwo zero entumba cha be die sika be die
maybe they will fall on France na France okay
mistake omo ya ne say and the leaders must listen and listen it carefully we the citizens we have also the right to speak we dey enye yina enye uprising bia enye revolt what we are saying is say o many that so nyina ne say o mu kokanto kwa o mu ntimi because all these 4 countries in between nya more than 60,000 troops ECOWAS mobilization nyina o ntimi nya even 30,000 troops and what it means is wow ko offensive wo also commission also call invasion and also call military operation we hear 2 times or 3 times of than the force na it is a 50,000 na omo shiamwa the Niger army is the host ECOWAS is the guest enti na the fight ni kwa na meboa and also na nim ni krom and no my say enti mu mewuram ni enfanta so enti mu wiam na o maka atwum achi o ma cover back na afre ye offensive war na ma kyerɛw enye so no ba beko ba bia nsuo do enye bonda ase training no me ne your friend zen ba enfa no me training me achiase am ko di da nsuo ma gbagba no after we are no sorry training kakra krom ye na achiase se biwu o mo beka Ghana mi training kakra Ghana young boy 22 23 we training kakra pressure kro bitimi wu o ma beka na wanya ho se wo ahoden na aban bi ese ko na kokun desert na ne Kanuri for boys any Hausa for boys any Tuareg for boys any Berber for boys any Arab for boys any Zamarama for any Songa for boys no mo no mo kokun wo ba wie Burkina ansa no aku that is what they have to understand because your deployment ni ya yan beka kire ni say Ghana army no or the 1006 what dey for Nigeria waste shape ben na the 1006 ni begu so enti aso your strategic deployment enti aso bi ko Burkina so say o ma mewuram ene ne nkunwie ansa no akonije ne ehwe say ya Wagadugu ho no obe cross me ba cho dia say that time e ka say no na Guinea for na fam ewra Mali na Mali for ni so afam ti Mali for ndi o ma be twa Ghana for kra we border nso see ene ne e macho ye ni Nigeria for na lead fight no
okay
because Guinea Bissau ma Senegal ba bi owo no on team crowd osuro kwa wo pen kra ni mahwe makisa ono amu no we criminal as we speak because so bu constitution so why ku ni bi makisa ye ku ni bi o Senegal enti on Mali for no kra no goita masimi goita wo pen kra ni mahwe meanwhile Senegal crowd ono onye ku da ono ye military intelligence any police intelligence any swift wukum obi a within 10 minutes o mbecho apart from that in Senegal me onim tokwa because ono onim tokwa onko akon oda enti chem keved soja want to tuo da no ono na eba ba tutuo wo mom nim tuo to wo ECOWAS no eye sa 3 countries 4 countries o maka bom na ECOWAS offensive bia o mko Ghana for call with sense ani tie no mani to Abidjan ha ya o mko minim general call o de o mko we madam fo na minim dia cheke wa Abidjan
ono general na o de o mko no
minim dia cheke deep Ghana ni ma me bi fufu e wa reduce what I say me bi san sa le na mu troops no de ebi ahun kan o sisi e de enye nkwasiafo mi wa no also na commander commander's intervention but say do we akọ anti age ho reduce avenue sense Kɔhwɛ fufu ani soldiers ni di. Ba kukura ho anti. Mu ye kese mu ye fefefe. Na obi okɔ peacekeeper oba om kala sa to so kra nche fese. Eda nkotoko. Sa army we. Ana captain, okɔ trouble dia momo.
Say for instance, me to me aso da menya number, me kwa me kotwa bia me obindi. Ba we twa obedi. Me to me aka to be say number we bo obedi ba me twa bia me ndi. Obi ana ne de.
Say lotto de obekọ kiosk cancel lotto kiosk. What's it?
Different one.
I wear the phone so digital.
Say do so na say lotto so say digital. Digital. But Ivan.
Yeah.
Ya tu abanario. Papa na man victory speech enra.
More de.
Nti say there ya konta ye president.
Yeah, be the kind man.
It's so crash of free bono ho baby o.
Yes, we free both Bono and the Bono East.
Nti wa konta na aba no.
The Dika I mention what here for now, men Ghana for us say, one money pan kasangu. Because this change ama na minim the state of Ghana be woman the catcher say the only redemptive alternative for Ghana here a change. Changer, you best send a clear and loud message to Akufo-Addo and the tiny band of those family criminals na Sabi. Omunya komya we no they thought say Sabi omafa Ghana domum and they could use power to do whatever that they want. Emra yemu bisa asia na ye kan about nema na ekoso okroma no some people thought say ye na ye saboteurs of government ye kan de be ye agu abanye nimase some people thought oh abanye na mom na sem way but enne so what has happened me I don't see this as victory. I see it as some form of a revolution without a gun. It's a revolution without a gun. Ghana have demonstrated clearly say this government enough is enough and we need to get them out. And right there, na share the way a man for is celebrating in as for you could see a sign of relief. I said bosumbia abesi so na wa bom odin na wa yi na free ho. People were so happy not because abayinfo for na oba no obeche sika mobi. And now Obi expected to benefit from the government. But you see, time has come as yes sending message to people, or any opportunity to rule people. Say, we need to me and Chiresa win a winning nyansa chen obia. Akwenya and a nipa diamount. Say at this point in time, bedi of mine nim na nshisaye near ma ewo ho. Yem fongu akwemuna yenye na yenye niye. Vote ya eba ye. Me say it's more than NDC. Ghana for and unanimously akasa kase. We don't want this government. We want change. And that particular change, has been registered. Intimidating, I'm person jubilating say the akaya nimno extra change because this is just the beginning. Into Uma Wenije, so victory by into the benda and no, that is not why Ghanaians voted for change. They wanted for a changer, about transforming the life of the people so that average and young people in Ghana will not only have hopes and dreams, but rather they will have economic freedom. Betimi abomo amomanya certain mental independence going forward Ghana ni betimi ya dispassionate atimi a kire na dwen about governance na se for
yes me twa no information I yes aka sisi an say metro men akọ KGT eko ka kire KGT administration for say omo so refill ho no mo fa KGT afama won munya sa de ma no ya sabi anim ya nya tabato aba ya for 8 years ya to aba awie please mumma emra mofa mra efa nya dwuma metro men na mo ko KGT akwa customer KGT akwa management everyone ko fidu fo nye hwe mo probia ye ni bibia ana mo probi ama na account for bibia sampa na mo ko bisa no ko fidu fo nye hwe munyai na mo make sure say emra kwan so mo de mra be ye adwuma o customer KGT is a state property. Please, yes, Remo. Say mo ye ndisi tax o, say mo ye metro men from wherever. Me yesre mo. Mumma emra no nye adwuma. Bosome ba ko pa aka no mo de be hand over no. It will not take anything away from KGTR. Nti yesre mo metro men na yasoma mo. Say mo ko KGTR mo custom wona mo konkoye ta nema no. Yesre mo a munya botre da munyai. In due course. KGTR be mo dia.
Yes, I think there's such a question and so because we knew who quite so Kwaji Abanyajuma Kwaji Safwa, Sanya Mano, belonging to the 12th century.
First, no more talent, no more.
I think Yenini and about to we actually Sebi, Ghana for Yenini, our Manosemu. And Asemba Quest and Meka, man come to us in Ye Baumia. I think they would deserve a lot of commendation as a Ghana for Bonabaso for his early concession. JB. Makacha said Jane Mensa a very incompetent woman. Say or any sense of shame or never to mind no dinachi a boss manasare. Immediately and they should look for a way no more resign it. That much of mine and a batting catino di Jane Mensa chino. They should resign. And this a chairman among for electoral petition, the comma president that will come. Mr. Obian I'll write it. So, but in order to avoid this shame, no. They should resign and go. Now we need to sanitize state institutions. So that is the message I'm sending them. And about Umia, because I know no, and early Sunday morning, Obeji adine tu manka tension be cookie o kroma say no, and Kayen to me no. So I think say or deserve that commendation. It's unfortunate say he has been used in this circumstance. He has become a poster boy of public shame. Because of Akufo-Addo na nemo ye abato na yeto ye no Ghana fo anto aba ntia ba Umia. Ghanaians voted for Akufo against Akufo-Addo and the family, and arrogance and the impunity they have demonstrated in this country. Now, President Akufo-Addo there, Nyankopa on any bedino or Jim, Afena or Pejana there, yes, the God that will deal with Akufo-Addo is still at the gym. I will Pejana there, because he will not go scot free, Jebi. Oh, yeah, ready of Premier. Because, man, I believe, sir, Nema or mine and yet. Because the way this gentleman has toyed with this country, the way I'm wasting the resources of this country, say President Mahama mistake. No, I say, oh, we will let them go. I think his tenure may end early. Because that is the reason why Ghanaians voted for that particular change. I can't just say Ghana for unanimously voted for change so that this band of criminals will be held responsible and accountable for their crimes. What one I can't say, what will be time will be no. So what's now incisive analysis of damage these people have caused to this country. Indeed, we need to do this and make sure that we sanitize state institutions. And again, institutions are over the years. I added the foundational way a democracy, so. Now we are quite ya faswa ya cracking down ama state institution trust and adebia kura no electoral commission na make anasem adentina manfo ko BCG various your friends and electoral commission offices because people didn't trust them. It's about trust. Because among for yes, one so people were there very aggressive and very combative because they knew that the Electoral Commission, but this is a state institution that is supposed to be fair, firm, and resolute, or demonstrated that neutrality. So we didn't need this kind of standoff. But because people didn't trust them, they were there and we saw what happened. That is what I'm saying, said. Some should pack their bag and baggage, then they should leave. Then they be going forward. Now I don't want to dwell much on the past. I think the future is what we need to peep in. Because my culture say a celebration. The what they say, bana then you are making a mistake. Because you see, and the politics na happen no. Across a TV so obi a show. Governance space, and the public platforms no people can get information anytime, analyze everything. It is not about NDC, MPP. It is about Ghanaians have given power to President Mahama. Do the right thing. We are right now. Will be the papa no about then you criticize the person. No, that is not what we do.
And until my boys now, a more customary KGTiano, it's a new Mocasano. Unim, Sabin producer, Untumi Huehi, Untumi boys, Untumi call for NA cleaners.
Okay.
Untumi boys, NA security for her. In Tama, as a when he is some coloque KGT toilets never horn munina. I mean, it is not right.
Yes.
Munya Mutre. Hey, I can't just less than Bosome. this too shall pass.
Yes.
Munya butre fama because Kofi Dufo onye Sampai and the chairman or the board chair of the KJTR market. If you have anything to do, Sampai there is someone in the daily. You Kofi Dufo. Now mu kwa locate up the KJTR now. It is not right. And we will say yes. And is this surprisingly? Omuni ni udmini KJTR any single contract ever since almost started some year for about 7 years ni. Only omuni any single contract. Every year be an call for the praho. Every year be an call for the clinic. Every year be an call for the security honorable. And they do not have a single contract with them. In Germany who are he? And I'm omudi yes but munya butre. I mean market na ya buy Japade. No one from Musanko Kano. Munya butre mrakwan so o mejemu. Boko hwehwe mu a na mo so be discuss mo fa ne court na mo prosecute the pack the simple na so mdwemra basa ya ne
what is a metro mass buses are
yes e kwofo twitwa ne condemn
e serious.
I mean what kind of madness is this?
E two team say abra yewra ba omi aba bonten be so de ka kon de say na dana najo e na omo de machine kosisi bus ho asoso esisi so atwetwa bibia kotoma engine kura no a esisi buses ni mu no oma koton it is not right.
Sa company ya na wo aboazi nana do krato ono naso amoton ne condemn
Kofijuma
amoton ne condemn. You see Jomahama, you have a lot to do.
I think I don't think that you hear a lot of reforms going forward. I better take care of some of these things because yentiminya mining towards akeke say we babe ye we no afa no the way ban why say no afa no there are a lot of things that we need to do, structural reformations in the entire government architecture. Sebeya ye betimi put certain way be in line but who say on mine no nim bia over the years across our mind that autopilot ye nim bia ye we need to start and build a foundation, and that foundation must give your friend say a man for assurance say there is hope for the future. For instance, JB so we have President Akufo-Addo exercise say presidential discretion when it comes to some of the appointment that he made. One has to do with the Supreme Court. I'm expecting that with this overwhelming majority, we need to put a cap on the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
We need to cap it. Say we should not go beyond 14, so that in the future, any person biobenya power biano will not be exercising it in a very foolish fashion, just like we've seen. So we need to put a cap on it. And the judges no more Supreme Court, You see, some of you have partisan background. You know, say you didn't deserve to be there. And as a sign of respect, just buy out, resign, and go home. And more be a go anymasi. Because Papa ya I failed parliamentary candidate, Papa Tintin ya Osha there now who I say we now offer whole central no. You know, so you have one contested. Oh, now no sorry, Ebony dear was Supreme Court bench.
The president.
Oh,
Nedina Benkai, I think say Ombeka Kachre. You know, so you are a third parliamentary candidate. You may have the qualification, everything, but you see, in governance in Wahum, there are ethics, morals, and certain principles you need to adhere to. Sebema public, and gender trust. About when I go to Akufo-Addo, what do you say Akufo-Addo nkwana mamfo kotutu na? A Supreme Court no can be. Because of certain posture and certain attitude, Chief Justice Etiwe Nei, meaning what is going through her head. No, free said she was too powerful, and I said, we tell you, say the people of this country are more powerful than those of you in power. Because power near the mouth. Akufo-Addo in 2016 was just an ordinary man gallivanting on the street of this country with Macho Man and Co. Then they did to me mouth, then you became somebody. Then we tell you, say yes, we will send you packing. And you go down as the worst president ever in the history of this country. Mantrahanka. And he is going home in shame. He's going to sit in the hall of shame forever. And that is the message we sent you. And going forward, say when you to me, you should know, say nipa na to me no. You need to respect people. The arrogance of power and display at some point in time, they made people more kind of credit their target. Journalists or more chroma saying, I'm the swelling in as a forum, media houses are invading in as a forum because Nipanu use platform Canadian. And this is a precedent I proud of as a human rights activist. People are expecting say what Kenyans are this is what I've been fighting for over the years. And to me, I'm using the power to do the right thing. but wabu nuagu na sum o kanya nsasam kire na wontie thinking say be na yempa abanyasem na yeka but enne Ghana for even including MPP for my memo kumase for abaso this time round I think say they came around because you see the message I send say politics na enye partisan ethnocentric tribal kind of sentiment na ye ko express it is about nipa no de man de na oyeye debi wo free kumase na eba se me do ko kumase enne now where they were Ashanti for Abama Kufuado na MPP now bisa ne say e de ben na wanya free we ma o wira be ho there was the last time I was talking to somebody and what is the signature project of the MPP o kumase or say Kufo maternity na me say o bodam nipa na o see confanoche de see ya no kra no enkan na wa akwesi maternity potro bi de see baabi wo na wo be ka ho asem we need to show people respect and going forward I think that this whole thing people call victory me I don't see it victory I see say a responsibility Ghana for a heap on President Mahama and Ghana for any people are watching us what is going to happen say we cannot come and sit here and say oh because we wanted change into no and the platform has widened yanka obi beka so I think say wow Kenya to serve this in this particular government you should know say you are not coming to serve your stomach because Akufo-Addo decided to serve the stomach in the family and those kind of cabal any arrogance ya dey ba kwa Ghana for chiri because I hear characters like Asilowusu kwanya ya faso ye gu nani ma say Ghana open nipa o mu adem fere adem fa nipa nya hwe ba kwa no ene o se dem na Paul wanted to be our vice president na nke be da so ro kuma
It's exactly 6 a.m. on the dot, and this is 3 FM News. My name is Blessed Godsbrain Smart, together with my brother, Johnny Hughes, who presented news this morning. First on the bulletin, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, a.k.a. Napo. How? How?
Yeah, but how? Yeah, but
I mean, how? That's why, Napo am a vice president.
Yes.
How?
Yeah, that is how low these people draw governance to. Captain. Because all respect, and I'm like I say, but we candidate for Nipaku Mkwatena conceive the idea said that gentleman should become a running mate of the MPP, Eddie Ghana for United.
But Facebook for my banana. 2.1 say, Mempesa. Me share say 34.7k views 2.1 live oh munjaisa Charlie me match if you share munjaisa mumra menko oh says share the link you be bompa cover and then someone me work can no Brabet now me enko. Come. I say see, say you, say here. We share no account. Kwaju share. Ya share, if you share. Come. Brako.
Yeah, Captain.
Very quick, before I say yes, suhum omuhono issues bebre ene wo ho. Na Electoral Commission penino ho no. Yes, omode ballot papers na box ni na eba ko forudua. Police for ADHA and a military for DHA. Or my main cancer party for because
so almost DHA.
Almost DHA. A kwame say for be akwadum. Krofo besi pampum na de ekoso ho no eni enya. I think we have the video.
Independence na we yenjem proposal are.
Well, go Ashanti.
Oh. Why we on number 1, why we?
Amuko boychiri. To them amuko boychiri.
Oh, it's not be anywhere.
Any to lawyer ayifo Michael Quay Jr.
No, we didn't do our person here. We said it and run as you say. The last straw of their strategy using the regional coalition centers. Eti enra. Wamode nkrata no every dom kwabenya every okankwe ekono na 13 any 30 polling stations no more alter figures no. Eti former first vice chairman of the New Patriotic Party Fred Oware shadi did not see we dear obi de nsaka we hu ye no me chere JV said ye no nipa no we hu ye ti we de momfa de akari na montugu na momfa 100 no in declare se sa 13 ne be ka ho anka Patrick Koy eno de yi na ya hwe makoko e ba no ntene ho asese wawe oponche ne papa moja yi na wawe ontene ho asese obe court obe we wawe number 1 wawe senior question
Captain. So
hey, what's the videos be on?
My name say I ready there. I ready, right? Okay. And the uncle so more there ne.
So ya omo kwana na omo ba no.
Voice ye ni be bi omo free omo so ko hia omo ye frɛ bi akodum fa na omo de sa ade na akɔhyehyɛ so a omo kɔ so we ye mayhem wo ho
Enyendu mayhem
ne de ahin no
and then it say butubutu mu ni pe wu moja ade na wari oh wari na ba me akura jam na wo
so mo pesa franca pale
but I before anya dey bi me ya kakra funim ba me consider defeat and mo shate coalition system ne down eti parliamentary candidate na no quality and quality
ayo
you know eti we had the corner MPP for the so mo ntiase police for the nsan police for protozoare galamse so galon na edikosi ni nche no onum bi wari next time ye kasa mo betie ba ye beti pattern so ye bechem ye kasa mo chema mo pese mo betie
general. There's an unfortunate situation we see with Jubilee House.
They here only have no parking.
Pamu police for this. That the 2017.
Only 2017.
Yeah, I mean, since as I man started say a popular, I mean various places. Say be KJT and as for more ye. I mean they are likely to be repeating the same thing because over here 2017 now here they will almost see. Pamu police for the soldiers for every
okay, some two for catching and I don't know.
Yes, because
Ghana for the company and Ibrana to about here, John Mahama.
Yes.
Now also I know near me here Ghana for the company and Ibrana Betua Betia.
Any she where they she some can.
She some any akufado ne. When anyway guasia padid won. Me do nyamaje party bi o baby agide busha fon kwa na be bo agide so.
But I mean at say the working nana ewie na dwuma obafia menye shots na ni beka titro of MPP party for mpanifo no treatment o mode ma friends say o papa no o nya bi
wa kufo
yes
say the opeja asema na okay nana do no
nana do nya bi o
dem yen so e mahama in we nsema me wodi nam de ate
yes mpanifo bi ba abro na papa we de wa ba abro pa abro mu abro
so hey for the super na order na de no to say if you panyi na wa hu say wanya cancer den obewu nti if you japade na or that is exactly what he did.
No, what?
No, that is what he did.
As if you panyi wanya cancer
you nim so obewu enti say go na or shin na ma na se enti o kwa ankra no pa mo de on be bia mo nya mo ho. This is obia odi abro na timode na adwemone ono ankasa the party and then look at the MPP as a political party, a party that was tagged as an intellectual party.
Oh,
and then against station boys and take you over. Yes. Against station boys. Captain.
Against boys.
Station boys. Captain.
Also crap.
No, Captain, let me say what I said. But we are campaign now. I said, you know. campaign no set here no. The candidate was Baumia. What man there? The spokesperson for the candidate and the possible will be president. A very combative, arsenic guy. You see, political communication, you need to understand it. You need people, those people, you need them at certain area. That is why you need them. But at the point, you need somebody to lead president communication, about convincing people, because this guy is the mouthpiece of communicating government policies and so forth. There are certain posture and certain dynamics where you need to employ, say, appeal to intellectual class. That guy, are you sure, say, obey appeal to any intellectual person in this country?
Where?
That miracle. So, and then your friends say, obey to send a po. They say, Sanka easy for your mra. Say obia to aba, say obetimi no kraman betimi ato aba. Oto na kraman ato. Napo cannot even convince or no ankasa na kraman to vote for MPP. I'm telling you, he cannot. And when we say these things, people think it's a fact. Because he cannot even convince his own dog to vote for the MPP or himself. Because he's so arrogant, full of himself, he doesn't know how to talk. And you wanted to impose this guy on us as a vice president. Jamamufi say, yeah, Jimmy. Ghana no nyamodio. I'm telling you, the young people of this country own this country. They control this country. Yes, they are well educated. They understand what is happening. You see, no, it's true, Captain.
We are sending message from one.
Oh,
can no be anti.
What kind?
Oh, can no be anti. Oh, can no be anti. Can no be anti.
That's how betting I can.
Can the kind was what bro for can no be anti.
Crash ya odi awa kan wa de.
Me who cry.
I said, Jamie, where from this guy? His words are too poisonous.
That point mean come. Say what about crime to be a. Na point mean conversation on one crime on top.
Captain, you need to get serious. And now, actually, say level I could do here no. They didn't respect anybody. So me, I'm gonna say MPP Council of Elders not clear. No. There was a time I was asking, say Council of the Elders. No, I am crying penny for because sometimes you wonder.
What's the Council of Elders?
I am crying so we am penny for no Council of Elders because how can any person on his right senses will conclude say, oh, na push you? I can't get it because you see, Baumia may have his own weaknesses. The reason why we appoint vice president is that you may have weaknesses because the Jane bit me here, Mahaman to me. Because you bring people from different angles so that they complement you to make you a whole. That is the whole essence of vice president. But if I know as a vice president, no problem at the no hono. And such a win him that Ghana for
every day.
Kasa. He doesn't know how to talk. He doesn't respect. Or no necessarily your friend is saying they don't deserve to come anywhere close to where governance is being undertaken. These are the people we are talking about. And then Captain, back to your third force of honor. You see, my culture is that we need to get serious in this country. When this whole thing started, I said, sir, it is not about bringing in new parties and so for the NDC and the MPP. All that we have to do is to hold people accountable and are responsible for their crimes.
Exactly.
That's right. America, but people on your friend said TikTok or say a vote to Chrome were just there making noise. Tell for vote to checking numbers, 0.05. And you see, the Americans are saying, these people were just exploiting the emotions of frustrated young people. Do you know why? It's about 1 year on the election day. Many ambassador, your friends Victor Smith, former chairman of Wenaya Walk, your friend is saying, Central Eastern Region, Captain. We went through a lot of polling stations. They say, sir, candidate, but who know what candidate were ground? Or any agent. Then on social media, then you were fooling people, the president. But the investment that they need to do to even get people at the polling station, they didn't have anybody anywhere. Now what's your kind of they didn't tell for? They say if you are not ready, don't come and joke with that because Ghana ain't a lotto agency. We need to get serious in this country. You understand? So all that you have to do, Mahama, he's the president now. Mahama is here. All that we have to do, hold him accountable. Or performer, we give the party extra and performer, you know what to do. That is the way forward. But you can't say that because I'm free China never. About import to Chinese mine. It's the same people. So we need to set our mentality. Who said this is what we want. At the end of the day, Say Niama go wronger. The way we punish Akufo-Addo, we have the same way to punish any other person. That is what we need to do. But those who come and play those toy parties and those jokers who come and say, whatever, come on. They can't even send agents to collation centers, any police station. You want to be president? I think they should give us a break. Ghana Yellow Agency. Ghana is too heavy. Akufo-Addo yede so no. Eno da for ma adene da no so no. Ene economy no. Wabubu economy no weja no hoko. Na ya eka okotena fie ade na obeye. I think so no akotena fie no otu nani hwe na chi. What has happened? I'm sure say forever he will live in shame forever, because my culture say Akufo-Addo forever belong to the dark pages of our political history. Or your name, a man from person Bekai. Because whenever you remember his days, a pain, any that kind of way in the Baba Wajimu, but it's not supposed to be so. Yeah, but near free so on in there be a catcher or captain, but your generation, you know, and young man, you know, who did fetted the so cassette penina winning jet. Now, I tell me the 100 years, I don't need 100 years. We are Makama Judge now. I don't need 100 years, but I don't want to be weak. You understand? I don't want to be weak. And it is not about age. No, Captain. Who is there? A friend said, Oko Bible, ma. Matusala. Yes, you did say. 900. Yes, you did say. 37. Yes, some men or Bible, my Matusala. Matusala can say, yes, some men or Bible, my cousin Matus Onini to Sa. But Jesus was 33. And no years after. So it is never about how long, but how well we are serving people. I think we need to do right. Then you live and go. You do the right thing, make sure you impact positively on people. What 100 a year? 100 Oh, Master, we need to do the right thing, impact on people, do the right thing. Kwame Nkrumah several years ago, but the day that Kwame Nkrumah died, you know, a lot of people died. Baby, you see, but Nkrumah, you tune how many times? You tune how many times?
3 times.
Because you didn't free Guinea, but you could see any baby. I said, yes, you to
that's right.
3 times. That tells you how important Nkrumah no Nyesikaniyo. No, he was one of the poorest guys.
Oh.
Well, no new estate. But the guy saw the need to build Tema as an industrial city and a residential area. People are fighting for plot of land. But the guy had a vision and set up that particular thing. So, Madam for Professor Befreme, he wasn't sure that Mahama can deliver or not. Now, I say, just vote for him. Because at this time, the elections between Mahama and Bawumia, just vote for him. But one thing I can't say, Mahama ever name me, or the opportunity to be Ghana's best president because he has been there before. And he has the same opportunity to be Ghana's worst president because he has been there before. But the choice is his to make. Yours is to give him the power. The choice is his to make. So now the boy is in his court. Onua tenasi hu panya Ghana for afa so gu Akufo-Addo anuma se tuno to the extent that the MPP people voted for him now. A church say any business as usual. Governance going forward, the captain assistant. Any MDC MPP BM. Ghana for na yet one ya fe ni say na ye do the right thing. And I'm sure say Mahama has a right conviction. He will do the right thing. And friend is saying association in name or making sure say he gets strong people. You see, sometimes Adebakwema buying failures when you center around yourself bootlickers, sycophants, people who be doing yes massa. You need people who will be very frank with you, look you in the face and tell say, Mr. President, who did some when you are aware of such things, trust me, you will survive because Ghana for are really ready to ensure say we will not go to the dark days of Akufo-Addo anymore. We are moving on. I want us to get to a point that the Ghanaian dream will be possible where average Ghanaian young people wake up and they say, I have a future. Ghana needs sorry and Kotana Panto to say or Italy and say anywhere. But here they will have a future here, they will have economic independence, they will have that mental independence so that they will help us to build our country. People Ebejina platforms, so motor abama mena me we near, mema mo vesa mo to come on. You need the resources, the human resources, what you need to build the country. You are sponsoring them to go outside, to go and do what? We need to ensure that the people we train, we put them here, they help us build our country. And before Sabesino, there must be hope. There must be such incentive available. And that is what we are looking for. So those of you who are on the street jubilating, trust me, and your jubilation, a Juma never started, and as soon. Enti wo ade bia ya empire support na beta ya chire. Enya nigie because Ghana for are not going to give President Mahama any room to breathe for. The mere fact that economy not said that cannot be a justification. The Akufo-Addo chapter is almost coming to an end. We all know he's no more relevant in our political scheme of affairs. Nobody's going to talk about him because dark dreams that you don't want to. Going forward, we want to channel all our energy, which is positive, to ensure, we build a Ghana that is so resilient, Ghana that will give average and ordinary Ghanaian hope and dreams, and also, a bit more that kind of economic incentive, no power na Ghana for a baby. And now to Kruma, that's a bit of economic independence. You should be around 50 years and above. Or might be at so you need to have young people having access to capital. Because risky investment in young people are going to buy houses, they are going to marry, they are buying mortgages and so forth. But you waste all your youthful days. By the time I want some vacancy, can doctors many way. At that point, life burn
What's that
time I was a vacancy cano.
Doctors men engineer.
Now to us now a life burn So we need to build a foundation that will kickstart young people early. It's not about myself, it's not about you.
You're sure.
I just want to wake up and I see everybody at least on the session everybody is comfortable. Everybody to a certain extent. You don't have to rely. That's why I say phone for Captain Smart and say no. There are certain basic things as human beings we deserve it. And that's all that power is about. Used to me to better the life of people, build a just society where people will have life for fair. Nanya sa de who arrogance or Kenyans are some chenipa, tintinti, okawinti, and we told you, we thought we hated you. Nobody hate anybody, Captain.
Oh, sure.
Now we are no. Next time we are penina. That's why I'm correct. Kenyans are sema. You should listen. At the point young people were on the street agitating, said, "Your friends say galam say Yuma. You had a guard to arrest them in prison. So ni was in jail for the Uncle no Nkunipa because he was demonstrating to the jail. And then Bambi say." You can rise against your own people and survive. Go to Syria today. Bashar Assad. Well, call Russia. And then the family will rule for 50 good years. Oh, Syria. And then they make multiply more call Russia. Because the people are sorry said that enough is enough. So that enough is enough mantra. No, it's playing out the whole of Africa. And I think and no less a Ghana for your fasuni so near the Sisanya Brabo. And going forward, there are a lot of reforms. Then as for Makacho said, ministerial position, President Mahama Kaso Batiso, but we need to cap it and make it a law. So Oba, you can't project it above a certain limit. Supreme Court, we need to cap it. Say, we need to go a certain extent. And then the amount for any trust or this institution, we need to cleanse it because Supreme Court that way. I think that some of the judges must go because some of them have become partisan dogs. They are being used for all sort of funny things. They know themselves. They need to back out because this time you be sanitize state institution Ghana and you hope trust in as for your security agencies in as for national security. You use criminals in as for we need to sanitize the state institution. Sabi Ghana and you hope. Because Ghana na you build and not one person build. You build together and making sure it's our future investment and whatever that we put in, we all reap it. And Captain, last one has to do with Senate. I think that one of the best problems that President Mahama Maniji has to do with the Senate. You see, sometimes we are doing who they were. You see, your Senate contribution who call retirement. When the panel, some of them are living in abject poverty. Or condition, they need those money. So we need to create a certain window. So in an emergency situation, one kasa usikara udiagu hono. Exactly. We are not fena busia for kuku omo obi kwaje dura kuku we bika. Na nipa na ono bre ye kira de no one benefit you abusia for na eku omo for that particular bani. So I think you see governance no say net here what na say dwene. You see problems, you weave solution then as for now they address it. Then Akufo-Addo man for say just odi that is okay, that's fine, but there is a solution to that. You see, Yen set up a looting commission. Says a commission, they have power of attorney. Then the young Holland, now I'm them wire or the Sikakosi Cathedral. Every day we are TV, so then he will be able to communicate to Ghanaians why he took some of the silly decisions that he did. Because you see, I'm not a cathedral, $58 million.
Oh, that's 312 million.
Say I need a contract some. Then I saw for now. I'm not going to say that is a test case. I think that we need to for the first time, I see a prosecutor I saw for more good who said, Sabi, or mining our group in a yeji. We need to send a clear message. Captain, the last time I said there are two things a state cannot do. You cannot show weakness, you cannot show mercy. Because when you do these things, people will capitalize and they will rape the nation. We need to send a message to these Asofo, they are not above the law. Every Sunday I go to church, you go. And you won't mean in the name of God, you go down. You understand? And that is what we need to do to these people. We need cathedral, we need any we need to send a message to them, say the day of accountability, or because a judgment day, a tabuda number, we need to put them on the saw to let them know, say, or minor, you cannot joke around and get away with it. And I think, say yes, I name away. Trust and hope a man for a year for a buying a buying nation or no. Ghana for you not one years in your head. People were peeping, looking at what some people were doing as tiny band of family criminals. A cartel of unintelligent criminals. They are doing it with brazen impunity. Ghana force many way and 1 year by year. Send the pub before can pass a your friends are platforms and as a fortune Ghana for. And then we have asserted we are the owners of the land and Komakaye. Was a Ghana for an who I said, yes, or Mom Pekasan and as a for now, or get it to their nerves and they will show you say indeed they are there. And I think that is the point. This is the point for us to reform. And a revolution in NLC, a revolution without a gun. You use it as an opportunity to turn around things. Now Ghana will work again. Trust me.
Patrick, let's make a break. Aden. Your friend Ivan. Nidipa is innocent. Chabran say you're too or innocent?
Very innocent. Extremely.
Patrol when she and Mebruna or no any police for the swatch here Kasunti, a best regional police command and information you're picking on a fee.